Hey guys, what is going on? It is good to be here. As you guys know, I'm not able to stream on Monday, so that is a pure work day, but it is good to be back here streaming once again. Gonna be playing some Dracula X today. I've never played this one. Now what I do know about it is that it's a port of the TurboGrafx CD version called Rondo of Blood. And that version is better. But I don't know anything about that version. This is the only... I've never played that version. I've never played this version. So we're going to start with this. And we're going to see how it goes. We'll probably play Rondo of Blood in the future at some point to compare them. I think that would be good. I think that is good. NORAD and Coffee. What is going on, guys? Hope you guys are having a great day. Welcome on in. I don't know what to expect from this one. Welcome to my own stream, yeah. Oh boy. It's nice that, see, when I turn the stream on every day, Amiko helps me by, like, keeping up with the chat before I jump in, because I'm doing, like, some last-minute checks on everything to make sure everything works fine, and she jumps in to help me out with you guys popping in before I'm actually ready to start, so... appreciate that from her. She's normally a little too shy to sit there and participate with like the chat the whole stream, but she keeps up with what's going on in case there's a problem or anything. And I was hoping she would do some co-streams with me at some point, but she's very, very camera shy and doesn't really want to do that, so that's fine. That's totally fine. I would not want to make her uncomfortable on camera, so that's not a problem. All is good, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, and I'm glad you guys are too. As soon as a little Munchkin turn bed, I usually tune in. That's awesome, Coffee. I appreciate it, man. I really do. We do have a good time here trying games out and trying to beat them. That's the whole fun of it. All right, I guess we're gonna look at the options, see what there is to choose from, and if there's a problem with the sound or anything, just let me know. Alright, so we have attack, jump, and item crash. I think that's some kind of special move. Alright, so we'll just start the game. I don't think there's limited continues in this one. I don't think so. I don't think there's limited continues. I could be wrong. Most Castlevania games do not have limited continues. Bloodlines did, and we had to work around that, but that is just fine. Because one Munchkin has a bedtime of 18:45, which is 15 minutes before I start. Well, that's good timing then. That's good timing. That's good timing. I hope you teach them about games like this, Coffee, because I know a lot of kids aren't going to play games like this, but I mean, this is the kind of stuff I grew up with. I love this kind of stuff, and I know a lot of kids today... Okay, I did not... How did I... Okay, I pressed X. That's how you do that. If you hold up, it uses the special weapon. Okay, I've got it. I gotta get these controls down. Yeah, being in front of the camera is not for everybody. Oh my god, look at this. You can switch weapons. That sure would have been nice in Ghosts and Goblins, wouldn't it? I think I'll take the axe. Alright, it's got very standard Castlevania controls here. Can't change... No, you can't change direction in midair. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That sounds good. It seems like all kids want to talk about today is like Minecraft and Roblox. It's like nothing else exists. Alright, these special moves, I'm going to have to get the hang of them. I don't think we need to be doing that. Alright, there we go. These special moves are going to waste hearts and stuff. Alright, wow, it's the first level and I'm already... You lose a lot of health in this one. I'm already a fourth down. Taking 2 hits. Alright. Alright, let's get the axe. Not gonna let me hit that bat, is it? Hey, Rick, what's going on, man? Sorry for not being here for a long time. Need to study? No problem, man. No problem at all. That is way more important than this. You do what you need to do, man. You study up. Nothing wrong with that. Anyways, finished Castlevania 1 without save states. Nice job. Nice job. That is a classic. I didn't finish it till last year on stream, believe it or not. That's the first time I actually finished it. I owned it as a kid, but I actually never finished it. And last year, for the very first time, I played it on stream and finished it. Alright, there's some other move I read about. There's some kind of like double... There it is. There's like a backflip. That's cool, man. We could definitely put that to use. I think we're going to be able to use that. There we go. Oh my god, they're putting Medusa heads on level 1. Oh my god, there's Medusa heads on level 1. That does not bode well, man. Yep, school is very important. That's more important than anything I'm doing here. Absolutely. So if you gotta study, you go study. Proto, what's going on, man? Proto, welcome in. And welcome Corman coming in as well. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Welcome in, guys. Gotta lurk while you're at work. Corman, no problem, man. No problem at all. Let me give you guys some shout-outs. Let's get you guys some shout-outs. Proto just finished ActRaiser 2 on hard difficulty. That is crazy. Very nice job, Proto. I'm glad I got to see that. That was a very enjoyable playthrough. Very nice work. I was more than impressed. That game looked hard as crap, and you got through it. Corman just finished Frankenstein last night as well. That looked hard. That final level on Frankenstein looked terrible, Corman. And the final boss, dude, nice job. You guys are setting the bar high. I gotta get with it, man. You guys are doing good stuff. I bet I'd die if I hit those spikes, don't I? Let's go back. Let's go back. Cool, I'm dead and it's level 1. This might be difficult. This might be difficult. Okay, one thing I'm noticing right away is that you don't upgrade the whip in this one. It's at max strength already. Well, at least it looks like it. That was good times, man. I had a fun time watching that. You guys are beating difficult games on stream. That's what it's all about, having a good time. This is going terrible. Alright, I gotta learn how all this stuff works here. I'm a little bit intimidated by this game already. Alright, there we go. Not gonna be a 1cc run, obviously. Alright, nothing else to do there. Here we go. Sanity Crypto, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope all is well with you today, dude. Hope you're doing good. We are just getting started here on Dracula X, and good God, man, this is hard. This is way harder than Bloodlines was, at least so far. Hope all is well with you today, man. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to attack this? Or am I supposed to run? I think I'm supposed to be running here. Oh, boy. Goten was playing a version of this game as well. Not the same one, but like a port of it. Oh boy, man, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? What is just getting started here and things are off to a terrible start. Did I really not kill this guy? Apparently not. Things are questionable right now, to say the least. I had a lot. I couldn't get past level 1. I couldn't, dude, I'm continuing on level 1. Okay. Okay, I am now officially intimidated. There's not going to be any messing around here, just chilling so far. Hope all the homies are doing good today. Absolutely. Absolutely. Any day I stream is a good day pretty much, because that's a day I'm either not working or I'm working from home. I think I'll take the axe. I like how you can switch weapons like that, man. That's cool. That is really cool. On a mini break from all-day meetings. Ugh. I know about meeting days aren't fun. Proto, I know you're a high school teacher. How's that going today? Don't let the kids drive you crazy. I can't imagine what that's like these days with high school kids. I used to drive my teachers crazy. I was one of those kids that never shut up in class, that always had to be told, hey, you need to be quiet. That was me. That was always me, and those kind of kids today would annoy the crap out of me. I would probably hate my teenage self. So, Proto, I bet you deal with a lot of those types in high school. All-day meetings, oh my god, that is torturous. That is those kids today. It's all Zoom meetings. Okay, I got you. Well, that's okay at least. That's okay. Better than dealing with the kids, I guess. You know what? I need to stop using that. You press, it's like old school Castlevania controls here. You press up and press the attack button to use the special weapons. I should know that by now. Nowadays, I suspect a lot of my teachers actually were crazy, kid-hating, power-hungry emperors. I got that impression from a lot of my teachers as well. But I had some really good ones that really did a good job with classes and stuff. Like, how good a class I had was a lot of it was based on how good the teacher was. I had a terrible biology teacher back in the day. And my best friend had the soccer coach for biology. So we got totally different experiences with the exact same class. I did not find that very fair, but that was kind of luck of the draw. I think I'll take the cross. Yeah, we'll take the cross. I like how it works. Actually, the first time maybe ever that I don't hate any of my classes or students. Okay, so you got a good draw of students this time. That's great. That'll be a lot less stress. And you know, the parents can be as bad as the teachers because they'll blame the teachers when. Okay, I need to stop using that move. Okay, so the blue bar is the. Wow, man. The blue bar is the boss health. Okay, I see what's going on here. I didn't even know what that was. What am I even fighting here? The hellhound, but it looks more like a cat. Dude, this is treacherous for a first boss. Oh, dead. Alright. Alright, I fixed it. Everything's better now. I know what I'm doing. Now that I actually understand the game a little bit more. Alright, we got past level 1. Guessing that's the password in the background. Art, axe, 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 axe. Holy water, axe, holy water, holy water. Let's memorize that, right? No, I'll take a picture of it if we have to. Best teachers were the strict ones that are not crazy in other ways. I did not mind strict teachers at all. I did not. As long as they were fair, I was totally good with it. Incredibly rare, but I'll take it. Proto, I bet, dude. I bet. I bet. I was probably one of those kids that the teachers were always annoyed with. I wasn't bad. I never got in trouble. I was just kind of one of the never shut up types, but I didn't I never did anything malicious or anything. Alright, looks like we need to keep moving here. Jump controls are pretty good. They're not bad. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, saw that coming a mile away. My performance in class absolutely correlated with how much I respected my teacher. That is a great point, Sanity Crypto. That is a great point. Yes, my performance in classes was pretty much the same. If I hated the teacher, didn't think the teacher was good, I didn't do well in the class. I didn't have as much effort. I mean, it was like a snowball effect that just rolled down the line. Okay, there is time to kill these guys. There is time to kill them. There's time to kill them, Mixer. There's time to kill them. You don't need to hurry that fast. There's time to kill them. I'm going to go ahead and die again so we can get all our lives back. This is the beginning of level 2. Ugh. Man, I'm getting beat up a bit. We've already used 2 continues, man, and this is level 2. What am I doing wrong? That suck. Taught kids martial arts for 4 years. The parents are worse than the kids. Dude, sanity, it's so true. The years I took martial arts, same thing. The parents complained about everything, and the kids did just fine for the most part. Did just fine. Proto, thank you for the host, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Absolutely understand why some kids are little shits when their parents are enormous shits. Dude. Right on. Right on. And it's like that everywhere. Like Little League Baseball, PARA soccer, YMCA soccer, you name it. It was the same thing everywhere. Why am I not able to do this? Maybe I should have thrown the cross at him. Alright, I'm going to start over again. Good God, man. Cisco, what's going on, man? Welcome in. You're late, but you're here? That is no problem whatsoever. Welcome in. I'm off to a terrible start here. This game's harder than I thought it was going to be. We've already had to continue 3 times, and I'm on level 2. Hopefully I'll, like, actually figure this out. Right now I'm kind of doubting it, but wow. Alright, here we go. That's what I gotta be doing. That's what I gotta be doing. That's what I gotta be doing. Come on. I'm gonna stop jumping. Alright, not jumping was how you do that part. Easy, man. Right? Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yes, Cisco, hope you're having a great day, man. We're gonna try and grind through Dracula X today. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish all of it. The way we're going now, probably not. Alright, what does this guy think he's Donkey Kong throwing barrels at me? So after seeing, man, Ellie and Spade last night playing Donkey Kong Country, I'm intimidated to try that one. I've got it on my list. That final battle was crazy. That was freaking crazy. I don't disagree, Coffee. I don't disagree. It's a little, kids today are a little bit, they're a little bit more delicate today, it seems. I'm gonna go ahead and use this here. I think that was a wise use of that. With all that crap on the screen. Are there multiple paths here? No. Okay, here's holy water. Is that good in this game? I have no idea. I'm gonna roll with the cross. Cross has more range. Started playing this the other day for the first time ever the other day. I see why everyone plays this. Yeah, this is a great game so far, Cisco. I'm enjoying it. Looks like there's going to be a high difficulty curve. Looks like the difficulty's not going to mess around here. That's good. I don't mind it being hard. I don't mind. Like I said, we probably won't have time to finish today, but that's fine. We'll get the password and pick up with it on Thursday. Don't know what we'll do Friday, but I've got Saturday and Sunday ready for Ghosts and Goblins on the original Nintendo. That's probably going to take at least 2 days, maybe more. I'm guessing more. Alright, is there anything else to do over there? No, we need to be up top. I got it. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Yes, make kids play that. Teach them some humility. Teach them some patience. Oh, that'd be a good project in the classroom. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Let's see who's got the patience and the determination to put up with this. I bet not. Wow. Oh my God. Okay, I didn't know that guy could do that, and he's blocking the cross. Ooh, these enemies are powerful. Can I duck under that? Nope, I took another hit. Wow, how do you deal with that? Guess I could have used my special move. Dude, it is hard, Cisco. This is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. I just fell off for some reason. That's fine. There's no time limit, so screwing up like that's not gonna hurt me too much. It's not gonna hurt me. Wait, we need to be looking for wall meat. Hold up. Forgot about wall meat, guys. We gotta look for wall meat. Hold up. If that is a thing in this game. I don't even remember. Alright, maybe not. Each are the first people to cry. Well, with the way kids are today, that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me in the least. The school I went to, it was a big high school back in the day. I don't know what the size of it is now. I think they've added another grade to it. But I went to a big high school, so I saw a little bit of everything back in the day. Oh my god. God, how far back? Alright, right here. Can't reach that. That's not good. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dodge all this crap, and I'm taking an enormous amount of damage. This is hard, man. This is way harder than Bloodlines. That's good, though. We want to grind, right? We don't want it to be too easy. Alright, we got the dagger. Can I actually reach that stuff up there with the dagger? One hard. Alright. I was hoping it would be something better. Music's really good, guys. If the music's too quiet, just let me know. Uh-oh, we got a vampire bat. You know what? Moving might help. I'm gonna use this. I didn't hit the button quick enough. Man, I'm getting whooped. I am getting whooped up on, man. Nope. Music's great. There's the meat. Okay, we found it. It was in a spot that I wasn't expecting, and it's right at the checkpoint, too, which is also kind of pointless. Well, if I'd found it the first time, we might have beaten this boss. I don't even know if this is the main boss. I didn't pick up the knife. Alright, we gotta dodge that. I see how this fight works, I'm just not doing a very good job with it. Alright, so that actually did work, okay. Jump over them. That is doing like no damage. That's doing no damage. Gonna beat me again. Gonna beat me again. Gonna die now. Wow, man, this is really, really hard. Stellar Death, what is up, dude? Welcome in. Let's give Stellar Death a shout out. Going on, Stellar Death. Need Sanity Crypto, I need to add your shout out as well for just a podcast. Definitely need to do that. Welcome in Stellar Death. If you guys don't know Stellar Death, he streams retro games as well. Does a really good job with them. Also plays heavy metal music on his guitar video game themes. Definitely check that out. Hope you're doing well today, man. Yeah, I've never played this one before, so I don't know anything about it. And it's difficult, it's tough, and I'm really, really not doing a good job right now. I gotta get good, man. I gotta get good. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible start. No problem, man. Hope all is well for you today. This is gonna be a grind, man, but that's fine. That is fine. Not off to a good start. Scrutinizer, what's going on, man? Dude, that Doom WOD yesterday of Castlevania was awesome. Very impressive work there. And you finished it. How can I do this part better? Okay. Yeah, Stellar, a Richter Belmont, like, burns up when you die in this one. He doesn't just fall to the ground. I think that's a kind of a cool effect. Dude, that was an awesome WOD. The Dracula and the death fights were crazy. You guys don't know Scrutinizer, go check him out. Very knowledgeable, very nice guy, plays all kinds of stuff. Huge variety of things, from old to new, and he's good at all of them. Played a Doom WOD yesterday that was Castlevania themed, and it was awesome. I'm gonna have to play it sometime as well. I thought that was highly impressive and very well done. It followed the first game perfectly. No problem. I do not mind giving you guys shout-outs whatsoever, because I enjoy you guys' streams as well. Always a good time. Finding other people's streams has kept me sane in the evenings when I'm doing work. I work from home a lot of times too, and having someone's stream going has made my work more productive because it feels like less of a grind. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Need to be more strategic about using that. I'm not doing a very good job with it right now. These axe guys are in every game. Yeah, that's what I like about the retro community. Everybody works together and follows each other, raids each other, all that good stuff. Everyone's super cool. It has been great getting to know all you guys. And not just you guys that stream. Everybody's been super cool. It's been the most chill group of people I've ever been around, honestly. I'm gonna use this. I don't like these guys. These guys are kind of mean. Alright, there we go. We got him. Sometimes he just didn't block me that time. Man, these guys! I should have jumped backwards there. That would have worked. I got stabbed from above, alright. I'm gonna get him with the axe. Block this. Yeah, you can't block that, can you? Cannot block it. Day without Mixer stream is a day without one-up shrooms. Love it. Oh man, I could do with some one-up shrooms here. Not being able to, you know, like in most Mario World hacks and stuff, there's usually a place to farm some lives. Boy, that would help me a lot here in Castlevania today. We definitely need to be using the axe. I think that's the weapon we're gonna roll with here. Hopefully the next Mario hack I play will be better than Brutal Mario World. That was trash. I gotta wash my hands of that garbage. We need to play a good one. That one was just god-awful. I was very disappointed. Brutal Belmont. You know, or Castlevania hacks would also suffice. They're also very good. I don't know how to deal with that. You know what? We need to hit this guy on the side of the screen. That's making it way easier. That's how you win this fight. You hit him up. Whoa! What's going on? Wasn't supposed to happen. I'm going over here. There we go. Dude, he's almost dead. Awful timing. He dead? Thank God. Holy crap. I had no health left, man. No health left. There's level 2. Alright. Getting better, guys. It's not a lost cause. We're gonna get better. Ugh. So far as streamed anything I didn't want to watch, so the days with the stream were nice. I appreciate it, Coffee. I really do. I'm enjoying the games I'm streaming. I really am. This is the most fun I've had streaming since I've started. I shouldn't have started with Team Fortress 2. That was a big mistake. That's the biggest mistake I've made yet with streaming. Huge, huge mistake. Did this game come out before or after Castlevania IV? I think it came out a couple of years after Stellar. Yeah, Coffee's got the numbers there. He's got it. Hey, Magneto, what's going on? Lurking and working. Was going to stream last night. My upload speed on the internet wasn't behaving. Dude, that's cost me more streams than anything else. So, Magneto, don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. That is totally beyond our control. I've probably lost over, I don't know, like 10 to 20 days of streaming because of that crap. You guys don't know Magneto, go check him out. He is just getting started with streaming, playing mostly newer games, but on max difficulty, and he's a really nice guy on top of that. Go give him a look if you're into those types of games, which there's a lot of good ones out there. I'm not an anti-modern games guy. There's a lot of excellent modern games out there. Oh my god, it's the Bloody Tears theme, guys. I love this theme. This is the Bloody Tears theme. Alright, no problem, Proto. You have a great day, man. I hope the meetings are productive and not too boring for you. Great job on ActRaiser 2 again last night, man. I can't wait to play that myself. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. But it was fun. You're a little new to Castlevania? Yeah, it's Stellar. Me too, man. Me too. That makes two of us. I've known about the Castlevania series forever, but never really had a chance to get into the games. And since I'm streaming now, this is like the chance to do so. Alright, I wonder if that kills me if I touch it. I don't really trust it. I'm not gonna touch that. That's obviously gonna kill me, right? Obviously. This is what we have the axe for. Yeah, that type of game, Coffee, Fear, that was not for me. It was too slow-paced. And if I'm gonna play a first-person shooter fast-paced, I'm just gonna play Doom. What's the point? I compare every first-person shooter to the original Doom, and it's hard to get me out of that mindset. Probably never happen. Yeah, this is the Bloody Tears theme is like one of the most definitive Castlevania themes you will ever hear. It started in Castlevania 2, and which was not a great game to play based on just the way it was set up. The music and the gameplay in that one were good. Alright, these things are screwing me over. Jump off. Alright, here we go. To be able to block. Okay, fireballs come in different patterns there. I knew I wasn't going to be able to dodge all that. Knew I wasn't going to be able to do it. Yet, Mega Man has taught me to fear spikes. What is this now? Jump King? What is this? Like Jump King, we're losing progress. You guys don't know about Jump King. Oh. Alright, well. Got my work cut out for me in this place. If you guys can't hear the music or it's too loud, just let me know. I will make some adjustments. A lot of these games have excellent music. Good job there. Keep moving up. Being able to jump on the stairs is a big deal. You can't do that in a lot of the Castlevania games. I'm guessing they probably do, Stellar. I'm trying to stay away from them. Hopefully we won't find out. Now, Kid Dracula looks fun. You were playing that the other day. That looks fun. I've not played that one yet. I'd like to. In fact, I need to add it to my list. Anything Castlevania related, I'm going to want to play it. And Goten is playing the Rondo of Blood, which is the better version of this one. And it has more characters you can choose from, and it's just like a different game. And it's on PlayStation Portable, So I'm going to have to find out a way to stream that. And coffee, speak of the devil, PlayStation Portable is where Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate is. So obviously we're going to have to do that at some point, because I really want to play more Ghosts and Goblins. I love Ghosts and Goblins. Disappearing, reappearing blocks over pits and spikes. These I fear. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Lord Pookums, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yep, this is my first time to ever actually sit down and play this game seriously. I owned it as a kid, but I only maybe like messed around with level 1 when I was a teenager, but this is my first time to actually try and do something with this game. What am I supposed to do here? That's going to collapse when I step on it. We got to go back and look for a weapon. I'm not going to be able to get through this without a weapon. I don't have anything to work with here. Okay, I can drop off. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. All right. Welcome in, Lord Pookums. Oh, it is great to see you, man. That dude, was that fun yesterday? J-Dog playing Deadly Towers. I was having a blast. You know that game so well, too. That's crazy. I was thinking about playing through it myself at one point, too. Maybe I'll do that. Good old, you guys know about Deadly Towers, right? Rated one of the worst games like ever. I had it as a kid and never did much with it. How do you get past this, man? There's got to be a way to get past this. Kid Dracula's fun. Do not expect too much. Has moments of greatness and not so greatness, but I highly enjoy it. It's basically Castlevania making fun of itself. Dude, that's fine. That sounds totally fine. I can totally get behind that. I mean, it's Castlevania game. How could you go wrong? And Two-Tone, welcome in. What's going on, man? What is going on? You guys go check out Two-Tone. Really, really cool guy. He plays a lot of retro games. Very good player. He was playing this. He's been trying to get the good... Two-Tone, did you end up getting the good ending in this? I know you were playing it the other day. I don't even know how to get either ending. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'm having a terrible time with these Medusa heads, though, man. They are causing problems. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Lord Pookums, I'm really liking this so far. I'm having a good time. I'm not off to a good start. I'm dying a lot. I'm getting killed nonstop. But, we are hopefully gonna make some progress here today. Probably not beat it. Get the password. Finish it on Thursday. That's probably the plan. All right, yeah, any tips, hints you guys have, more than welcome to toss them out here. I usually don't do, like, no backseating, so if you guys want to help out with anything, feel free to do so. You're totally welcome to do it. Dude, he's doing great, Lord Pookums. He's doing great. That's further than I've ever seen anyone actually play into Deadly Towers without, like, starting with an in password or something. There's no knockback if you're crouching and not whipping. Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, that's huge. I'm tempted to just get hit here just so we can see it happen. Welcome in, Perrin. Perrin, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Hope all is well with you this fine Tuesday. Almost forgot what day it was. Dude, these guys are mean. Oh, I can hit them from here. Okay. Looking for wall meat. Okay, well, that's a game changer. Two-Tone. That is a game changer. So Vance knew that. That's not surprising. Vance knows a lot of... Vance is very knowledgeable. Alright, how can we throw... That's what I wanted to do. Do it again. Oh, I'm out of ammo? That costs a 6? Alright, well that's a great tip then, man. That is a wonderful tip. Thank you so much for that. So now if I'm about to get knocked off, I'm just gonna duck. Definitely gonna do that. I think we need to watch here. Oh boy, here comes some platforming. You can also kind of control your jumps if you hold down the jump button. I think it lets you control your direction exactly once. Okay, yeah, you can. You're right. I just did it somehow. Yep, you can do that. Okay, yeah, there is some jump control. Okay, I get it. I definitely get that. That is another great tip. See, I appreciate you guys' tips a lot. You guys are just more than welcome to help out anytime. Alright, I'll take... Well, I didn't really want to switch weapons there. The game kind of forced it on me, but whatever. It would be safer to just not whip at all. Like when I'm... Yeah, like when I'm about to take a hit like that. It'd be better to just take a hit and not get knocked back if, like, I'm on the verge of going in the water or something like that. I think that would be the smart play for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try and find a way to play Rondo of Blood later on, because I know it's always talked about as the better version of this game. I've never played either one, so I figured we'd just start with this version, and then eventually play Rondo down the road. And that version Goten's playing on the PlayStation Portable would also be great to play at some point. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, see, that's why we attacked the wall. Attacking the wall, good. Alright, yes, you can destroy this guy's weapon in this version too. Okay, that's good. Well, that kind of worked. I wasn't counting on that to happen, but it did work. Oh, crap. There we go. Those Axe Knight guys are in every single Castlevania game. Well, except for the Game Boy ones. They're not the Game Boy ones, but they're in every other one. Kind of like the Medusa heads. Use the special upgrade skill shed. Each item has a special use of lots of hearts with more powerful... Yeah, I used it by accident early on, and that's how I even learned how it worked. But definitely there will be moments when I think that will be very useful. Like when I can't, like when there's a bunch of crap on the screen, or maybe a boss that's like almost dead. I think that would help tremendously, those special moves. I just need to learn like exactly the best time to use each one. I think that would help a ton. I'll take the axe. Axe is usually a good choice. Oh, look at this. It's kind of scary. Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing here. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I gotta try and kill that thing down there. Oh, what? What just happened? What just happened? Something not good. I don't think that was supposed to happen like that. Got sent to the lower levels. Uh-oh. Different path. Oh my god, I had no idea that was even possible. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know if that was good or bad. Probably not good. I'm guessing. I don't know how I was supposed to get past that part, though. I'm guessing that bubbling mud down there hurts me. I don't really need to be down there. I'm just going to try and stay at it. Let's actually see if it hurts me. Oh, actually it doesn't. You just sink. Okay. Alright, so we can get some candles and stuff here. That's good. I'll take... Well, I don't know. Don't want to watch. I'll keep rolling with the axe. Alright, how do you get out of this? Gotta be a way out. Can I even make that jump? That looks like it's too far. Okay, how do you make this jump? Like this? Yeah. Just like that. Alright. Well, I guess we're going this way now. Wasn't the plan, but... Now, I know there's a good and a bad ending and stuff, so I don't know how that's going to play out. I'm assuming maybe if I'd stayed on the top path, maybe I would have gotten something that would have gotten me one of the better endings or something. I don't know. Go and kill this guy from below. Alright, nothing there. I'm gonna keep whipping the walls. You whip walls, good things are gonna happen to you in Castlevania. Good things are gonna happen. You're gonna find all kinds of cool stuff. Nothing there. Those are the ledges that tip over, so we definitely don't want to trigger one of those. I was hoping not to end up down here, but here's what it is. Not mean to do that. I should have changed what button does that. See, I'm still used to the way it plays in Castlevania IV when you had to hit another button to use your special weapon. In this one, it activates the super move. That's kind of a problem. Alright, I'm looking for meat. But there's nothing down here. Cross, we get that. I don't know what weapon's gonna be good here. Manny Bounce, what's going on, man? Welcome in. I know you've been in Mr. Yeti's chat. I know you, man. What's going on? I guarantee you they're on a path towards the bad ending. Vance, color me surprised. I got knocked off a part. There was the skeleton things were up there, and I wasn't sure how to get past it, and I tried to jump over it. And I landed on it, and I fell down a hole, and that's how we ended up down here. That's how we ended up down here. Now, this is probably not where I wanted to be, but this is where we are now. Okay, this is probably not good. But yeah, welcome in Vance as well. If you guys don't know Vance, definitely go check his channel out. Oh, we have Manny Bounce. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in. And for you guys that do not know Vance, definitely go check his channel out. Really skilled player. Lots of big skills there. Go give Vance a look for sure if you have not. 3 endings, I'm not going to tell you what are caused by unless you absolutely want to know, seeing as it's a blind playthrough. Yeah, I'm totally fine with like hints and tips, but I guess like story spoilers, I guess that's the one thing that I guess don't spoil, I guess. I mean, we can always try and... Oh my god, alright. I mean, I can always try and play through it again in the future, try and get the good endings. I totally would not mind doing that whatsoever. I mean, I love these kind of games. I'm not going to get tired of them. I'll be glad to play them again. I mean, we played Ghosts and Goblins a bunch, and we're going to play it a bunch more. Got some torch-only Ghosts and Goblins in the works. We're going to play that at some point. I appreciate it, Vance. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And I know we're probably going to get the bad ending more than likely. But that's okay. We'll do a future playthrough of this and get the good ending. I'm guessing if I had stayed on that path that I was on up above, we would have done better. Instead of getting dropped down here. Because I know the story. Richter's trying to rescue his girlfriend and another girl. And I'm guessing in the bad ending they both die. And they probably die if you go this way. Alright, so I see spikes. Only hit I'll give you is it's caused by certain characters' deaths. Yep. Oh boy. It's not going to end well for me, is it? Well, we'll just have to play it again, like I said. No problem. I don't consider games fully completed unless I do it, like, get the best possible ending. I don't like to, like, leave it half-assed or whatever. I like to get all the content done. That bat's gonna screw me. Or it may not even see me, okay. Thanks for making a liar out of me right there, bat. Alright, how about some health? Ask and you shall receive, right? Alright. That's good. Have to listen to Ghosts and Goblins on NES with low volume because the flying tuna rap sounds make their ears ring. Yo, that's right. They make the... I don't even know what noise they make. Is it the like the ee noise on the Nintendo version. I think it's something like that. I haven't played Nintendo version in a long time. Oh, we got Goten coming in. What's up, man? What is up, Goten? Welcome to my newest moderator, by the way. I've made Goten a moderator, so you guys better behave. I'm just kidding. It's super chill around here. But yeah, Goten is now a moderator for our channel. I'm sure you guys know him very well already. But welcome in, Goten. Yeah, but Stellar, this is a cool level. I'm just worried we're on the path to the bad ending, but that's okay. We'll see all the endings. We'll see them all. That's how it's gonna work. You guys go check Goten out. Really, really good streamer. I'm sure you already know him. But he grinds out tough games as well and does not give up on them. He gets through them, and it is fun to watch. You guys go give him a look if you don't know him. Sure, most of you already do. Oh my god, are we fighting death already? Gonna have to dodge, obviously. That's usually the play here. Alright. I don't even know what's happening here. Oh my god, I'm slow? Alright, so one of these fireballs slows me. That was a good play right there. Hopefully more where that came from. But I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing here because this is working. I have the weapon I need, obviously. That's going to hit me. Now I'm slow again. Oh, you don't want to be hit by that slow. Imagine if I actually beat this guy on the first try. Almost! Almost got him. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I bet I jinxed myself. Alright, where's the cross? I'm not going to be able to get the cross back in. I screwed myself over. God damn it. I might have beaten him if I just stayed quiet. Why did I do that, guys? That was stupid. Just shut the hell up, Mixer. Why did you do that, man? Oh, no. Oh, Chris is hosting the stream. Goten is hosting the stream. Welcome in, guys. Retro Fan, what's going on? I am doing great, man. We are working our way through Dracula X. Great game. I'm really enjoying it so far. Welcome in, Retro Fan. Welcome in, Chris. Hope all you guys are doing really well on this Tuesday. I'm working from home. It's another one of my work from home days, so that's why we're streaming. And you guys don't know Chris, please go check him out. Really good dude as well. Plays a nice variety of things. RPGs, retro action, platforming, you name it, he plays it. Go give Chris a look. Really nice guy as well. We're going to force him to play more Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Nah, I'm just kidding, Chris. I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, where are you? You know, if I had the cross again, we might win this fight. Now I'm not so sure. I'm not confident about it now. What if I stay up here? That way we don't have to deal with the skeletons. I'm going to just try and stay up here. Dude, you gotta at least come on the screen. That's cheating. Yeah, I can't move. Dude, this is crap. He's shooting at me from off screen and I can't do anything about it. What's up now? Now you're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, see, that wasn't that bad. Alright, probably on the wrong track here. Oh, he's not dead! Oh my god, what? Are you serious? I just had to say something, didn't I? I was talking crap. I deserve this. I deserve this, guys. Oh my god. What if I beat him anyway? No! Let's not say it. Let's not say it. Alright, so there's a two-phase fight. I didn't expect that. I got trolled, man. If I stream Doom on Super Nintendo, no. If I'm gonna stream Doom, Manny, I'm definitely gonna do the PC version. I don't think the Super Nintendo version is good from what I understand. I've done a lot of Doom streams, but always the PC version. Yeah, I got caught napping there, guys. That was on me. I got caught napping. I didn't expect a 2-phase boss fight this early in the game. Well, joke's on me. Alright, now we have to do even extra good at this first part so I can preserve my health. If I just bounce them back and forth like this, I think we can take them out fairly quickly. Alright, so there's a definite pattern here. Well, gotta dodge that slow orb. That is gonna be the end. Alright, now we're in business, man. Now we know what's up. I don't know if you can hit him when those tombstones are there, though. I'm gonna try and back up here. Alright, no human being alive could have dodged that. Stop missing! Now he better be dead this time. Okay, you know what? He just hit me right there. Like, the explosion of him just hurt me. That was like a Dark Queen moment in Battletoads. That could have... What if that had killed me right there? What if that had killed me right there? That would have been really funny, right? Yeah, Scrutinizer, that was funny. Did we really expect a Phase 3 in that Dracula fight on Doom? On a Castlevania mod of Doom? Did we expect 3 phases? Yeah, dude, the animations of the deaths of Richter and the enemies is really cool in this one. Alright, so now we're up here. I thought we were down at the bottom left area. How am I back up here? Did I do something different, wrong, something? Alright, perfect. We got hit by the first guy. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the item crash. I've used it by accident a couple of times, but I don't know when to, like, a good time to, like, put it into play. I gotta try and work on that. Gotta learn how to do that. I thought the bird had left the screen. Alright, there it goes. Gotta learn to use item crash. I'm just not doing it. I'm just gonna kill this guy with a knife. It's the first screen. I'm already 20% down, of course. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it, guys. It was a fun fight. Oh no, not this. Now it's a Castlevania game. Now we got bats dropping flea men. But they're not super aggressive here. That's good. And the Nintendo one, they come at you with a vengeance. You know what? It may be time to use that super move. Oh, that's right. This one only attacks in a direction. That helped. That helped a lot, didn't it? Killed all of nothing. Let's get those bats down. Oh, man. I spoke too soon about these things not being a threat. Remember when Yeti died to the final boss when he killed him the first time? Yes. That was funny. That was funny. I felt bad for Yeti, though. He grinded that fight out, and then something terrible like that happened. I do know about that part. I definitely remember that part. See, a lot of times in the evening, I'm not always able to follow along 100% with what everyone's doing because I work in the evenings. But I have everyone's streams going. Like, I've got like multiple monitors and my devices and stuff set up so I can keep up with everyone's stream. Because if you watch too many streams on the same computer, it doesn't count as a viewer for the person. So you got to be careful with that. Tech, thank you very much for the resub, man. 2 months. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. We are getting some Dracula X going and the floor's collapsing. Now what? Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Tech, though. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Castlevania maps are awesome. I love the map screen. I mean, it's like they didn't have to. Oh my god, what is going on here? What if all this collapses? Did I just like reset the screen? Yeah, I think I can just. Yeah, there we go. All right, I was about to say I'm not gonna be able to go up if that doesn't reset. And Edge, welcome in as well, dude. How are you doing today? Hope all you guys are having a fine day. Any day that I'm able to stream is a great day. That means I'm working from home. Or not working at all, so it is great to see you guys. And I run into a lot of you guys in everyone's channels every evening, too. Whether I can stream or not, so that's also nice. And it's all because of COVID that I even got into Twitch. And dude, now, even if COVID goes away completely, I mean, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm having a good time. Not like I was doing a whole lot before COVID anyway. Staying at home watching anime and playing RPGs and stuff was about the extent of my life. I gotta watch out for that last desperation attack thing. That's gonna get me killed. When I beat Battletoads for the first time, I got hit by that last Dark Queen attack and it killed me, but thankfully I had 1 extra life. Alright, let's try. I don't have enough points to do the desperate. How am I going to get through this? Can we lure these guys over? Lure them over. Alright, now we'll go down the steps and we'll fight them down here. Alright, Richter, get off the steps. I don't like these guys right here. These guys are a problem. Watch your streams while working hard last week. Appreciate it, Tech. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I appreciate all the lurking. It's just awesome having you guys being here. It is awesome. Yeah, Cisco, it sucks a lot of times I'm not able to pay attention 100% of the time in the evenings to other people's streams. But that's also part of my work hours as well, so I have to keep up, and like if I get phone calls and stuff, then I totally miss out on what people are doing. But man, it is like improved my productivity a lot because I'm not just sitting there just like stressing and grinding over work just non-stop for hours. That can drive you crazy. But like having people's streams going has been like a huge help to me. I can like, wow, I thought I pressed duck there. All right, how many lives do we have left? 1. Okay, I'll keep going. Afro Samurai considered an anime? I've maybe heard of that, Manny. Afro Samurai? Doesn't really ring a bell. I think I would have remembered that. I don't think I've heard of that. I've heard of Samurai Jack. I know that one. Samurai Champloo, I know that one. And Rurouni Kenshin, I know a lot of samurai ones. I don't know about Afro Samurai, though. Okay, I'm going to have to switch strategy on this guy. Alright, he dies when I was ready to dodge perfectly. What do? I almost kind of work 2 jobs. It's kind of weird. Like, I have a second job where I can work from home all the time, and like it's basically like website design and maintenance, basically just very basic stuff, just keeping up with websites, updating them, keeping them up to date for various couple of businesses that are local to my area from people that I grew up knowing. And I do that on the side, but my main job is like I do organization and maintenance and inventory management for a shipping company. And you keep up with everything that's going on, update things in real time, and it's kind of complicated to explain, but that's basically what I do. Some days it's pretty boring, some days it's very hectic. Like when inventory on a certain supply runs out, I have to update it, let certain people know about it, and quickly make decisions based on how much more is needed and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. It's not what I majored in. I mean, I guess you would do this type of stuff if you had like a business degree or something, or statistics. But I majored, when I was in school, I did art and engineering drafting. And I do not do those things for a living. It's almost like you get a degree now. They'll train you for pretty much any job in a way. I mean, like having a degree is almost like, oh, you've been through college. Okay, well, we'll train you to do this job then, even if it's not your major. That's kind of how it kind of works today. It's kind of hard to explain, but that's how a lot of people it works for. Because I mean, I have friends that graduated college as well. They don't do what they majored in either. Like one guy I know got a business major, a master's in business, and what does he do? IT work. He doesn't do anything business related. He does all IT work. But the business diploma from college probably got him in the door. Got his foot in the door. Hey, Max, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Max. Hope all is well with you today. Hope you've been doing well lately. Exactly, Cisco. Computer animated drafting. You know it. You've heard of it. It was just kind of getting going really big back in the day when I was in high school. It's gone a lot further now. A lot of the stuff I did was actually on pencil and paper. This was in the late 90s. Because I graduated high school in 1999. I'm 40 years old now. And it feels like I was honestly in high school yesterday, but like a lot of the stuff I learned when I was in high school and college, as far as like art and engineering drafting, is already kind of obsolete, because this was right before like everything started going on computers. So in a way, my entire degree is obsolete, but I mean, it still lets you. I mean, it's still a college degree, but I mean. It's just, oh, how was I supposed to avoid that? Good God. Yeah, these spear guys are bullcrap. I don't know how to dodge them. You can't, I guess you could time a perfect jump or something. Contra Mang, what's up, dude? I already know you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Max, this is a fun game. I'm not very good at it, but I'm hoping to get better. Contramang, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well today. It's funny, a lot of you guys already know from other people's channels. And it's like, oh, yeah, I know you. What's up? Yeah, Contramang, what is going on, dude? Why was I even down here? This is a dead end. Alright, is this a maze? Good God, are they really gonna make me do a maze here? Guess we're doing a maze, guys. Fun stuff. Saw the end of the area, you're 34. Yeah, things were starting to pick up a little bit more, like, tech-wise by that point. For me, it's like all, like, art now is done on a computer. All all the drafting, engineering drafting is done on a computer now. And the way I learned it was on pencil. Everything was pretty much on pencil and paper, and no one does that anymore. How am I supposed to dodge this stuff, man? It's crazy. These guys are just, everything is so fast and aggressive when it attacks me, and I'm missing by like 20 miles here. And he can hit me through the floor. That's wonderful. And I can't go back. God, how am I going to get past this? I can always get him to despawn. Thanks for despawning. Alright, I'm going to back up quicker. It's not face tank. Face tanking is not smart. Alright, we got him. But yeah, Contramain, good to see you, dude. Hope all is well with you today. He's going to die, right? Alright. Can't believe there's a maze here. Worked with CAD early on as fire alarm tech. Nice. Yeah, computer animated drafting. It's got a lot of applications now. I got to do very little of it. It was just getting off the ground. Why am I even killing this stuff? This is not the right way. I don't know where I'm going, man. Alright, let's try going back over here. Okay, did the meat respawn? This is where we got some health last time. Tell me it respawned. It did. See if we can get to respawn again. Saw me in my recommended list. I was like, I know this guy. Yep. A couple of people have found me that way, just from like random people's channels and stuff. Oh my god, I can farm the meat. Alright, perfect. Absolutely perfect. These guys are vicious, though. You don't want to mess around with them. Or you can just kill them real quick. Okay, that's also a great strategy. Try not to face tank stuff. That's usually not gonna work. That's my first instinct, though. Just face tank it. But no, that's not what we need to be doing here. All right, now I'm out of ammo and I'm gonna have to get up there somehow. All right, they backed off. I don't like this part. This is my least favorite part of the game so far. Now we have to do all that again because I got knocked off. Oh, I hate this part. Tell me I don't have to fight those. Okay, we can just go back over here. Alright, so that's not too bad. Now I've got some ammo here. Goten, I'm using your jump on the stairs trick that worked so well in Castlevania IV. Now I'm trying to do it in every Castlevania game and it works good. I honestly had no idea you could even do that at first. Alright, he's dead. Perfect. Now, this guy must die. I'm gonna get over there. I've got to kill this guy. How is that not hitting him? How are you able to do that? How are you able to do that? You're impervious to my axe attack, and then in the instant I jump over there, you knock me off. At least there's no time limit. This guy's pissing me off, man. This guy's pissing me off. I'll tell you that much. It's not going too well. Alex J. Paz, what's going on, dude? What is up, man? I've got you in my list for shout-outs. What is up? Actually, no, I don't, because I didn't save it last night, because I'm a moron. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's fine. Let me make a note to re-add you. I've got you on my list. You know, you stream early in the day for me. I've yet to make it to one of your streams, unfortunately. Welcome in Alex J. Paz. If you guys don't know him, definitely go check out his streams. I've watched some of your VODs, man, but I've yet to make it to one of your streams live, unfortunately. I really want to catch you live, but like when you're live, I'm either asleep or getting ready for work. I keep going, God damn it, I missed him again. What's up, dude? Welcome in. What is up? Goten always talks about how you're face tanking everything. So you're a man after my own heart. That's my strategy for like everything too. What is going on? Hope everything's going well for you today, dude. I can't figure out how to get past this guy. How on earth do you get past this guy? Alright, he's gonna... Okay, that's fine. That's actually okay. That's okay. Oh, now I can't hit him. This guy's like my arch nemesis. Okay, he's dead, finally. Son of a bitch, I could not deal with that guy. Alright, this ghost thing's gonna get me. Sometimes just gotta face tank. Yeah, I know. That's usually my first instinct on everything, is just keep hitting buttons and hope something good happens. Usually that doesn't work too well, but occasionally you get surprised. Oh, you're just taking a break from work. I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm kind of doing the same thing. Like on days like this, I'm working from home, so this is like time off from work. Throw in a 3-hour stream, then hop back on work. I'm just gonna play on my Minecraft World for a bit and watch you on the background. Won't be in chat though. Max, no problem, dude. Hopefully that's going well for you. Send me some messages about what you're building and stuff in Discord. I will check that out. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble here, right? Yeah, I saw that coming. I just cornered myself. Awesome. You will win with enough face tanking. It works better than it should for a lot of games. It honestly does. But I've had various degrees of success with good face tanking. And surprisingly, that's the best strategy for a lot of fights, and I'm sitting here overthinking them a lot of times, and finally I'll just be like, alright, screw it, I'm just going to go balls to the wall, get in its face, and see what happens, and that actually works. It's surprising. Wish this guy would move forward just a little bit here. But dude, this is a great game. Whoa, that's going to collapse. We got to keep moving. Move. Don't be like Ninja Gaiden and knock me off. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're at a boss. I don't know what to expect here. I have no idea. Oh, Goten was fighting this guy on the other version of the game the other day. But yeah, if you guys don't know Alex J. Paz, go check him out. Really nice guy. I've watched your VODs. God damn it, dude. Oh, okay. Do I have more lives? Okay, we're back over here. I'm gonna add you to my. I actually have already added you to my shout out list, Alex. And unfortunately, I didn't save it. And I thought you were already in it. So now I've got to go back and do that. Dude, the graphics in the background in this game is awesome. The atmosphere is just like perfect for a Castlevania game. Oh no, I did it again. Alright, I think I'm safe here if I just keep hitting the button. See, this is my normal strategy for stuff right here, guys. Just keep hitting the button and hoping something good happens. And sometimes it does. Except this. Okay, here he comes. There we go, we got him. There we go, no problem. This time I've got the cross. Yeah, the VODs don't always do everything justice. As far as a stream, oh my god, what is going on? Anonymous Gifters gifted a 3-month tier sub to Alex J. Paz. Thank you, whoever that was, Anonymous Gifter, dude. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind. Really appreciate it. Very, very kind, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Contramang also face tanks and parts in evil games. And yeah, just save ammo. I mean, why not? I mean, why not? Perfectly legit strategy. It works just fine. I did not really want holy water, but it's too late to go back now. Alright, so we're just going to do it with holy water. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Cisco, for 100 bits. Oh my god. Cisco, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. And Anonymous, whoever you were, also very much appreciated. Thank you, and thank you, Cisco, for that 100 bits. Really, really appreciate you guys. Now we've started another hype train. Good God, guys. You know you don't have to do this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, Go10 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Contramain. Go10, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Always very, very kind. I really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Jump King face plan emote. I can't believe I put that in there because that game drove me ballistic. Go10, thank you so much, dude, for the sub to Contramain. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, you can't really face tank Castlevania games. It's not the easiest thing to do. Remember when you were fighting this guy the other day? Yes, and hopefully he'll be easier here because I'm already like really intimidated. That was way too slow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, well, obviously I'm gonna die here. Alright, you want to charge at me? You want to charge it? God damn it. Alright, well, I got him half dead. We're gonna have to replay this whole level, aren't we? God damn it. Alex, thanks you for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 100 biddies. Really appreciate it, man. You guys are just way, way too kind for the likes of me. I suck. I don't deserve this. I'm bad at games, guys. I don't deserve any kind of credit. Oh man, Goten the GOAT. Obviously, right? Obviously. I gotta not get hit there. Dude, these birds reminded me of Ninja Gaiden so much. We played a lot of Ninja Gaiden on my channel, and I have major PTSD from dealing with birds. I see a bird flying around outside, guys, I start frowning because it reminds me of Ninja Gaiden. I honestly do. I'm like, screw that stupid bird up there. And like we saw at my dad's place like a year ago, we saw a bald eagle flying over the lake. And it looked really cool, but all I could think about was Ninja Gaiden. I couldn't think about how cool the bald eagle looked. I couldn't think about it. All I could think about was Ninja Gaiden. I was like, I don't want to see this. My dad was like, dude, that's awesome. And I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, I gotta use that flippy back move. Maybe that would have helped me there. I never, that's a new move in Castlevania, this thing right here. I'm not used to using that. Why are they putting in new moves? And expecting me to use them. That's asking for too much. All right. Well, I got the cross this time. Let's see if this is any better. Lord Pookums, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. I'm so... No, don't... Did I, like, knock him into me? Oh, look, I used my jump move, but it went the wrong way. I'm about to start face tanking if this doesn't improve. No, he was like 2 hits away. I have to play that whole godforsaken level again. Damn it. Goten with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. God, you guys are way too kind to me. I don't deserve anything. I deserve nothing, but you guys are just incredibly kind, and I really, really, really appreciate it. I really, really do. No! I thought you were gone. Okay. Oh, I want to face tank him so bad. Yeah, Max, that was a good run, dude, wasn't it? It wasn't bad. Now we have to play this level again. Screw this guy. I'm just gonna kill him with knives. Oh man. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. This level's really long. Actually, you know what? I made it longer than it should have been because I got stuck in that maze part and wasted a lot of time. I think I know how to get through it now, so we won't be like wasting enormous amounts of time. On this attempt anyway. And apparently, Lord Pookums, I'm going to get the bad ending according to you and Vance. That's okay. We'll play it again and get the good ending another day. That is totally cool. I used to play Rock Band and Guitar Hero so much, so when I look at the airport, the belt loader looks like the center of those rock games where I'd be at the work. The button prompt. Yeah, dude, you get used to seeing certain things, and then you, like, start recognizing it in real life when, like, it has nothing to do with it, but you, like, see something out of it because you're so used to seeing something. And I just didn't make any sense at all with that explanation, but I think you guys know what I'm trying to get at here. But yeah, Contramang, I know what you're saying, man, completely. Even if I didn't explain it very well, I just said a bunch of gibberish. Just ignore me. Dude, this level, yeah, Goten, I'm noticing some of the levels are similar to the version you're playing. Not 100%, but there's just very, like, noticeable things about the game that just, like, it's like the boss right there is the same boss, except maybe the one you're fighting is a little bit harder. Oh, everything depends on level 3? Oh. Well, I guess the bad ending is inevitable at this point. That's okay, we'll see what the bad ending is. I kind of already have an idea what the bad ending might be. I mean, we're supposed to be rescuing 2 people. I'm guessing they die. That's my first assumption, is that they're just gonna die. Alright, well, I definitely have a strategy for these guys now. It's called Holy Water. Alright, so what do we do here? We go find the meat, and then we make a jump with a guy that was trying to block the way last time. That's how we do this part, and I got hit on the stairs. I don't like this maze part, guys. This part sucks. This game is $340 retail. Wow. I don't like these guys. These guys suck. They only take like 5 hits though. I keep underestimating that range, dude. Dude's got a... Okay, that's cool, Contramain, because I actually own the physical copy of this game. I bought it like I bought like 90% of my retro games from Blockbuster Video. For like $2 to $3 each. That's how I ended up with this, Little Samson, all kinds of Action 52. I ended up with a lot of rare games simply because I bought everything from Blockbuster like mega cheap. When they were like clearing inventory because they were going to start renting out Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1 games, they wanted to get rid of all their like NES and clear out a bunch of Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis library. So I was like, okay, I'll buy a bunch of them in bulk then. So that's how I ended up with a big pile of old retro games. And this guy is really pissing me off from above. Dude, I loved Bloodlines. Bloodlines was awesome. That was a really fun playthrough. I'm really happy I played through that. I loved it. It was awesome. The new Castlevania collections made the price go down a bit. Can you get the new Castlevania collection like on Steam or something? If so, I need to pick up like everything because it might have a Castlevania game that I don't own. How do you dodge that? Oh, yeah, I know. This backwards jump thing, right? That would have probably done it. Alright, I gotta go back and get health again because I'm almost dead, and we're gonna need everything we can get for that werewolf guy. Action 52 is now $500. Lord Pookums, that does not surprise me, simply because that's a rare game, even though it's garbage. It's rare. You know, I was thinking about a masochistic idea, guys. What are you guys thinking about trying to finish every Action 52 game on stream? You guys think that would be interesting to try and do? I mean, like, I put Action 52 in like a couple of weeks ago just because we had extra time just to like screw around with it, and I finished one game on there. Streamers. It was actually not a terrible game by Action 52 standards. But it got me thinking, what if we tried to play through every single game on Action 52 and actually finish them? What kind of idea? That's probably a terrible idea, right? It got me thinking. I mean, it might be challenging, right? It'd be kind of fun to do. I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that. I don't hate bad games. That sounds like torture. Parent, I'm not gonna lie, man, it probably would be, but like for the sake of just having it completed, like on our list of completed games, that might be kind of cool. Edge says Advanced Collection Anniversary are only ones on Steam, the Castlevania Lord of Shadow games. Okay, that confirms it then, Edge. I'm gonna have to go pick that up for sure. And Contramain got Castlevania 4 on SNES cheat from Blockbuster. It has a marker number on them. Yeah, a lot of my old games have that Blockbuster sticker on them. It's like remnants of a time long past. Kind of cool, though. Can I reach this guy from here? And he can't reach me. How about that? Alright, I know what I'm doing with this level now. And I think we're actually back at the boss now. Yeah, we are. Good, now we're gonna get another crack at that werewolf thing. You know what, though? I should nah. How many lives do I have? Not many. Those spear guys are pissing me off. They're really hard to deal with. And they've been in, like, most of the levels so far. There's 2 games. Oh, you can't finish every game on Action 52. Some of them are unbeatable. Okay, well, that's kind of a problem then. Well, so much for that idea. This has happened 3 times in a row now where I get caught between the axes and the bird. That's the 3rd time in a row that's happened like that. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back and get health. You can get health just like right back here. Oh wait, maybe I can't go back now because this guy's in the way. Okay, I'm going to go back and get health anyway. Because I don't think it's a good idea to go to that boss fight with no health. That's just asking to die. I need maximum health. Because if I can... Oh, Knight hit me from below. What the crap, man? That's fine. We can farm health here. The meat respawns from the candle. I'll have... maybe we can find a list of which Action 52 games aren't beatable. Because... that kind of defeats the purpose. If I can't beat all 52 games, I guess we can't really do that then, can we? Kind of sucks. That would have been kind of an interesting challenge. Alright, now what? Now it's not a good situation, man. This is a freaking awful situation. I don't like where I am right here. Candle meat. Yeah, we got candle meat now. Yeah, item crashes, Goten. Must remember item crashes. Item crashes. Hit everything on the screen. Yes, Cheetah Men is the main game, Perrin, and it's garbage, but it might be beatable. There's a sequel to Cheetah Men 2, that's on AVGN. Angry Video Game Nerd gives a good rundown of that game, and that one like locks up at the end after you beat some monkey boss or something. I haven't seen that episode in a while, but I think that's what happens. Contramang, that's funny you would bring that up, dude. The Blockbuster competition, the actual Blockbuster video game competition where you played games and like tried to get high scores and stuff. I participated in that and was actually the champion of West Alabama. But I was not the state champion because in NBA Jam, John Stockton missed too many three-pointers and I didn't get enough score to be the state champion. So screw John Stockton. He screwed me over. Celestial, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, Celestial. Welcome in. I've got the copy of the Blockbuster Championship. Yes. Let's see if you guys will recognize this. Celestial, I already know you too. I know you from Proto's channel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So, yeah, back in the day, 1994. Back in the day, 1994, I think it was 94. So, let's see if I can actually show this somewhat decently. So, this is, let me switch to large camera mode. This was the trophy you won if you were a regional champion at Blockbuster Video. And I'm in West Alabama, so this was, I don't know how many Blockbusters was in this area. You competed at a local Blockbuster, and you played, this was the first one that came out. This was in 1994. The games were NBA Jam, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters, and Clay Fighters. You competed in the competition at the store, and you had like 10 minutes for each game, and you tried to get as many points as possible. Why they did points, I don't know, but what you did is you just had to do very well in the game. You had to win as many fights as you could, score as many points as you could, and that's how they did the scoring system. And when the competition was over, the person with the highest score was the winner for that particular store. And then they took the scores from that entire region and put them all together. And then they named a regional champion. Then they named a state champion. And the winner from every state went to Florida to compete in the final competition. So that's how the Blockbuster video game competition went back in the day, and so I competed in it in 1994. Let me switch to full camera mode here. Okay, now this was the regional trophy for your region. You won. Okay, so it's got the Blockbuster emblem here. Let's see if I can show it a little bit better with the lighting, because this room does not have very good lighting. So it's got the Blockbuster emblem thing right there. Blockbuster World Video Game Championship. The camera does not want to focus very well on that. I think you guys can see it there. It says Blockbuster Video Championship, yada, 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 all that stuff. And this was for Super Nintendo. So I'm using a flashlight here to show, to like actually show this here. So we have Super Nintendo Entertainment System Champion. This was for just Western Alabama region. This was not for the entire state. I finished second in the state. If I had hit like 2 more 3-pointers in NBA Jam with my team, I would have been the state champion. But unfortunately, that did not happen. So I did not get to go compete in the finals. But it was still fun to compete in. And that's what I got for it. And the cool part about it was, though, I had some like clout with that Blockbuster. So when they were selling retro games and stuff, like a couple of years later, I was like, hey, remember when I won the championship? And they were like, oh, yeah, we know you. And I was like, oh, would you give me a deal if I buy like 30 of these games that you have for sale here? Would you give me a discount on them? They're like, and the manager was like, okay, if you'll buy all 30 of them, we'll sell them to you for $60. And I was like, okay, deal. So I'd buy 30 retro games for $60. And it was just a mix of Nintendo, Sega, and Super Nintendo stuff. And Game Boy. This Blockbuster actually had Game Boy games for rent. So that was kind of cool. So then they would eventually do that again. They would sell another cycle of games. And, of course, I'd be right on top of it. I'd be like, hey, can I buy 1 copy of a bunch of these games for like $2 or $3 each? And they were like, yes. Here you go. So that's how I ended up owning a bunch of retro games back in the day. And I ended up with some rare ones for doing that I didn't even know were rare at the time, like Action 52, like Little Samson, like Final Fight Guy. I mean, there was some Hagane on Super Nintendo is a rare game. I ended up with that. So, I mean, it kind of worked out well for me. And it was just by sheer dumb luck. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just sheer dumb luck is how it worked out that way for me. But yeah, it was a cool competition. I was disappointed I wasn't the state champion, because I was like telling my dad, hey, if I'm the state champion, we're going to get to go to Florida. And it's like it was like in West Palm Beach or something, or Fort Lauderdale, the championships. We're going to get a free vacation. And then I come in second. Yeah, sucks. But yeah. It was fun anyway, though. Fozzie Mandius, what's going on, man? Yeah, we were talking about the Blockbuster competition back in the 90s. And it was fun. It was fun to compete in. I had a good time. And all my friends and stuff from school all competed in it. We all had a good time. But yeah, I did well enough to actually win for the Super Nintendo. And that was kind of fun. It was a good time. Yeah, Final Fight Guy and Hagane. Yeah, I've got both those games. Physical copies of them. They're pretty rare. I think the rarest game I've got, those Little Samson for Nintendo. I think that's really rare. I don't sell games, though. I would never sell any of that stuff. I just like keeping it now as like a collection. I'm going to kill this bird quickly this time. There we go. That's how that's going to work. Yeah, Cisco, it was a fun thing. And I was, honestly, when the competition was first announced, I was hoping it would be like a PvP competition where I could, like, play against other players in Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, but no, it was a point system thing. But that was still cool. It was still fun, but I was kind of hoping for a little bit of PvP action, like some Mario Kart one-on-one or something like that. But, yeah, it was still fine. It was good. I'm going to skip all this stuff because I don't trust myself to pick it up without dying. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get this boss down, guys. Let's get him. He's killed me 3 times so far. Hopefully not this time. I'm gonna try this item crash thing. Oh, that did massive damage. Oh my god, he's catching up with me really quick. I'm gonna do it again. Is he dead? He better be dead. Dude, he just took a cheap shot at me right at the end. Dude, that's powerful. Oh, he turned back into a guy and died. And it's over. Okay, we got him that time. Item crash was how we did it. Go 10 for the win. Kept reminding me of item crash, and it finally sunk in. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna get the bad ending for sure here, guys. How many... Does anyone know how many stages there are? This looks like it could be near the end. This looks like it's Dracula's place. This looks like Dracula's place. Big P, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in. A naked guy and died. That was oddly weird for a Super Nintendo game, wasn't it, Edge? That was odd. You don't typically see that kind of stuff on the Super Nintendo. Thanks for the GG, guys. I kind of cheated with that fight, didn't I? I cheated. Sweet, look really young, too. I'm 40 years old. A lot of people don't think I am, but I'm actually 40. I wish I wasn't. I wish I was 21 again, but I'm 40. My birthday's in March. Closing in on 41. It doesn't seem possible. I feel like I'm like still 18 or something. You're only as old as you feel. That's the way I look at it. I mean, I work out every day. I stay physically active. I think that helps me a lot. And I love kicking the asses of my 16-year-old cousin, my cousin's kids who are like 16. And when I whoop them in sports and I'm 40 years old, it's a wake-up call for them. They're like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're 40 years old. I'm like, yeah, well, let's see. Bring it on. That gives me motivation to stay in good shape because I like whooping up on them. Yeah, Celestial, you don't think I'm 40, do you? A lot of people don't. Don't worry, it's fine. You're like my early to mid-20s. I appreciate the compliment, I really do. I really do. Like, one cousin of mine always wants me to try this prank type thing. They want me to put a backpack on and go back to my old high school and try and blend in with the students and just walk in the front door. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. If I got found out, I'd be going to prison, man. You know how things are today. Things are a little different than they used to be. I don't like these birds. Mike, what's going on, man? Oh, we got Mike here. What's going on, Mike? You know what helps people younger than they are? I feel like when they're on the smaller side. I'm 5'9", 155. I don't look my age either. Mike, you do not look your age. I know you're about my age. Mike looks like he's about 25. The first time I went to your stream, Mike, I was like, wow, he's pretty young to be this deep into retro games. But surprise, surprise. But yeah, Mike looks really young. You guys don't know Mike, go check him out. Really good dude, really good at games. He's a lot like me in the way he likes challenging games and stuff like that. We like grinding him out. He's better at them than me, though. Without a doubt. Mike, you gotta play some Jump King. That's one game you gotta beat. Nah, no. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't force anyone to play that game. That's the game that almost made me break down on stream was Jump King. Never play Jump King. Never ever play it. Goten is the same too. Goten's older than me and he looks way young. Goten looks younger than I do. That was the same thing. I first got to Goten stream. I was like, wow, he's young playing retro games. And then find out he's 42. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm gonna... Wow, that went well. Okay. How many lives? I'm going to go ahead and start over, guys. We need more lives. This is right at the beginning anyway. Yeah, do not play Jump King, by the way. I did many streams of Jump King, and I almost kind of regret it. I feel like I'm a different person since I played Jump King. How am I not able to hit that bird? It's Ninja Gaiden all over again, guys. It's Ninja Gaiden all over again. I'm going to die again. Start over. God damn it. I did the first time, Mike, I thought Goten was like 25. But there's no way. Yeah, he's like 25. And then find out he's 42. What? Oh, man. Big pieces. I played Mario Maker 2 and spent 30 hours to beat one level before. I know why, Big P, because I've played Mario Maker 2. Some of those Kaizo type difficulty levels are psychotic. I've tried some of them. I played some pretty hard levels in Mario Maker. I like it a lot. It's a fun game. I'm not very good at the Kaizo type Mario difficulty. I like standard Mario levels that are hard, but not like where you have to do like the shell jump exploits and all that stuff. I'm not really a fan of that. But I can totally see how it would take that long to beat some levels. I've got the Sega Blockbuster Championship, the Super Nintendo one where you play Donkey Kong Country, and a copy of the Nintendo Championship with Mario and Rad Racer. Retro fan, that's awesome, dude. Definitely hold on to that stuff. That's stuff you'd like never be able to get again. Make sure to take good care of that. Turn around and hit the bird. There. It's not that hard. I think I'll pass on that, Celestial. I think I'll pass on that. Anything like Kaizo difficulty for Mario, it's beyond my ability. I can't. I tried to figure out that shell jumping stuff in Mario, and I couldn't do it. I tried for like an hour to do a shell jump. I could not do it. I couldn't figure out how to get my fingers in the right spot on the controller. It's so awkward. These birds are gonna screw me over. I can see it coming. There we go. All right, now we need to go this way. Now we need to break this guy's shield. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I'm falling behind here. Yeah, I thought Goten was a lot younger. Like, it's amazing seeing people, like, hanging out with people, like, in people's chats and stuff, and then seeing them in person on their streams. It's, like, never what you expect, ever. Ever. I'm sure a lot of you guys felt the same way about me as well. A lot of people think, like I said, a lot of people think I'm way younger than I am. That's okay, too. My family members also like to joke with me and stuff about stuff like that. I usually end up like on family reunions and stuff, I'm usually the person that's chosen to babysit the kids. They're like, oh, you're a kid, too. You get to babysit all the kids. I'm like, okay, gee, thanks. But then I turn it into something fun by making them play Battletoads. So there's also some value in that. Someone actually play. I can't believe that people have enough patience to play those types of hacks. I mean, I like hard stuff, but some stuff is just over the top hard. So how do you do this part? I'm really intimidated by this. Should have gone faster, man. I'm too slow. I'm too goddamn slow. All right. That guy's gonna stab me if I stand underneath him. I can definitely see that. Alright, I'm just gonna practice this part. We're not gonna make it through it this time, but... Alright, well, we're not even gonna get close. This sucks. First console was a Pong console. Atari 2600 was afterwards. Just like standard Pong coffee with like nothing else. I had Atari 2600, but my parents actually bought one, so I ended up with a video game system like before I was even subconsciously aware of it. Get the hell out of here, man. Space Invaders and Pac-Man, dude, those are great games. I would play those again now. We gotta get the bird. We must get the bird. Okay. Bird is down. Bird is the word. Like bullcrap is the word when it comes to this. I can't believe they included a birds level like this. Alright, I'm going to go back down and try and lure them down here. At least they're not quite as bad as the ones in Ninja Gaiden. Those are just flat vicious. Lurking a bit, no problem. Twitch runs on work and lurk, by the way. If lurking disappeared tomorrow, I think Twitch would too. I think Twitch needs to... They probably realize that. I don't know. Twitch seems a little out of touch sometimes with what people want. I don't like that they took away the watch ads for bits thing. I used to rack up a bunch of bits by doing that. They took that away for some reason. Sucks. With paddles, a grip with a dial, and a controller, you hooked it up to a TV and had a square ball with rectangular bats, and it counted to 9, then restarted at 0. Coffee, I think that's what they were originally using, like in... My parents first saw Pong being played in like a restaurant bar type thing. They had it set up, and I remember my dad telling me about that. You might have had the same thing. Oh, I see how it works now. Okay, I'm an idiot. You can just jump straight up. Alright, is there going to be meat or anything up here? I bet there's a secret or something over there on this side. Go look for it. Oh, there's bats over here. Cool. That's what's over there, was bats. Cool. Awesome. Okay, now we know. I was thinking like there might be something, like a power-up or something. But there's bats. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to go to the right here. Nope. Guess I'm supposed to go up. Where do you go here? There's nowhere to go. Anyone know where to go here? You can't go down. Maybe I was supposed to go left. This is ridiculous. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Yeah, Retro Fan, you and I are the same age as well. You're 40, and I'm 40. We're on the same boat here. I'm gonna go left. Oh, that's the way you were supposed to go. God, what a moron. Come on, Mixer, you big dumb idiot. That was the right way to begin with. Overthinking things. Grandma had a ColecoVision. That's one system I've never actually owned in my life that's like old school. I had an Apple II computer, had the old Nintendo, had Atari 2600. Never had a ColecoVision, but I like saw like pictures of it and stuff and like catalogs and stuff, and I was always impressed by Coleco. Looked a lot better than Atari 2600. I wanted one, but never actually got a chance to see one or actually play one. But I really liked what I saw from like graphics and stuff on the ColecoVision. I'm in trouble here. This looks like an impossible situation to survive. Actually, we could use this. Oh, that was surely the plan right there, guys. That worked wonderful, didn't it? That's exactly what we wanted. That was the plan all along. So that you can do surveys for bits? Okay, Chris, I want to do that then. I used to rack up tons of bits on the watch ad for bits thing. I was racking up like 200 bits a day doing that. And then they just took it away randomly. I think because too many people were probably doing that, not actually buying bits with real money, and that's what they wanted people to do. How do you do this part? There's no way to get up there. He's blocking the way. Okay, let's try and drop down. Let's try and pull him over to the side. Not working. It's just not working, man. Alright, this purple guy we have to pull over here. He's going to try and stab me. And he got me. Alright, now we got to get over there quick before he moves. Alright, that worked, but it cost me all my health. Alright, wall meat. No, nothing. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. I'm definitely dead here. Nope. Cool. Like Jump King now. We're losing progress. Now I'm losing even more progress. The enemies aren't respawning though, man. They're not respawning. Part sucks. That's okay, I'm learning about it. Get through it next time, maybe. Not this time, though. In ColecoVision for sale only. It was rebranded Inertian VC4000. We bought it in my parents' divorce. My dad took it with him. He resold it. So you didn't get to play it then, Coffee. That sucks. Mike, I'm deathly afraid the Braves are not going to win it, unfortunately. I really want it to happen more than practically anything right now. I just don't see it happening. I've been conditioned over too many years of bad things happening to the Braves for this to actually end with a happy result. And against a team I really hate, too, the Houston Astros, because they cheated. They cheated the Dodgers. They cheated the Yankees. I cannot stand Houston. I think every player that participated in that cheating scandal should be permanently banned from baseball. And they weren't really even punished. I'm just in disbelief about that situation still. And I would have rather played any other team in the series, so that way at least if we had lost, that bat almost ended it. I'm dead anyway, guys. This run's dead. I didn't jump on the stairs. Okay, this is a tough level. Coffee, I don't think you should watch my Jump King videos. If you want to see absolute suffering, go ahead and watch them. And it's not the fun type of suffering like from Ghosts and Goblins. I was legitimately pretty miserable a couple of times. I hate this bird. I'm going to start over again. It's going to take a Herculean effort to get through this level. I'm going to start over with everything. I hate the Astros. I don't hate any MLB team but them. Dude, I cannot stand them. I cannot stand the Astros. And it just happened to be against them for the Braves in the World Series. I am so despondent about that. I mean, at least if we had lost to any other team, I would have been like, okay, it was a great run. That's fine. I'm good. I didn't expect for them to make it that far anyway. But now, the stakes are really high, because now I want them to win so badly and to beat the Astros, who I cannot stand, but I just don't feel like it's going to happen. If we had lost to the Yankees, I would have been fine. If we lost to the Red Sox, I would have been fine. But not the Astros. That's like the ultimate insult. We're going to lose to them. I hope we just start plunking Astros players. If we're down by a bunch of runs, just start plunking them. Who cares at that point? Just send them a message. Fastball to the, I don't know, fastball to the pelvis, something that's going to hurt them really bad. Because they deserve it. I would never advocate for any of that, but I mean, they cheated and they got away with it. It's a travesty. The commissioner should be fired. Pisses me off. Spearmen, do their spears elongate when they hold it vertically, or is that an optical illusion? I think it's an optical illusion, Coffee. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, to the pelvis, because, you know, your waist bone, sticks out, and if you've ever hurt it playing sports, if anything's ever hit it, perfectly, you know how bad that hurts. To the cranium, I'll take that, too, yeah. And the three players, Mike, that deserve it is Alex Bregman, Carlos Correa, and Altuve. Those three need to be plunked more so than any other player in the history of the game. They're going to suspend Shoeless Joe Jackson and people like that, and Pete Rose and people, but those guys are going to be allowed to get away with blatant cheating. And no, if I was commissioner, not on my watch, those guys would never play again. Ever. Not only that, their contracts would be terminated and everything else. Look at me making good plays right there. I finally made a good play with that jump. I made a good play. Actually, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, man. Oh, my God. What is this garbage? You want to become famous? No. See ya. Nope, don't want to become famous. Sorry. Not into it. Not into it. But coffee, I don't... If you want to see me suffer, you can definitely watch my Jump King videos. I came the closest to rage quitting a game on stream. If that hit me, that hit me, dude. I hate these guys. These guys are pissing me off. Yeah, Mike Correa, he thinks he's, like, really hot stuff. He, like, mocks people and stuff and, like, acts like, oh, yeah, I cheated. Too bad. What are you going to do about it? That's the attitude he gives. And that makes me hate him even more. Get off the... The bot has Twitch Prime. Yeah, it's like trying to pretend that it's not a bot. Look, this bot has... This is a Twitch Prime. This can't be a bot, right? Yeah. When I clicked on it, that's my first thought was, how does this have Twitch Prime? NORAD, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. So again, sorry for my bad play. I'm really, really struggling with this level. I was not thinking it was going to be this tricky, but this is not an easy level. I can't even stay on the ledges here. This clock tower thing here. I'm already famous. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna skip that guy. There's no reason to fight him. I'll just face tank my way through this, obviously. That's the thing to do, right? What?! What?! Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun in the clock tower? Good God. That was stupid, guys. That was sheer stupidity right there on my part. I think maybe we should have attacked that guy. Oh, that was painful. Coffee, that's funny you should bring that up as well. Mike Matei did play Jump King. He gave up after like an hour. He didn't get anywhere. I actually saw that on YouTube. That like got put in my recommended list. Mike Matei plays Jump King. I was like, I gotta look at this. And he only played for like an hour and got pissed off and left and like stuck Elmo on the screen or something. You know how goofy he is. Someone clipped, I hope someone clipped that of what just happened, because that was like unbelievable. I couldn't have set that up any worse. Now the bats are going to drain all my health. This level's, it doesn't feel like it's going to be a long level, it's just a treacherous level. I bet a speedrunner could like make it up this thing without taking a hit. Alright, we made it past. This is the nope, I was about to say, this better be Dracula. It's not. There's more to do. How was I supposed to know that was going to be there? My God, man. Oh, this is a painful level, man. No problem, Celestial. I appreciate it. Hope I don't scare the kitties with my, like, random ragey outburst. I try not to rage on stream, guys. Sometimes it just happens. This is fine, though. This is the kind of challenging stuff I like. I don't mind this. I was legitimately really pissed off on stream at Jump King. That's the only time I came very close to just going, I'm done, just turning everything off in the middle of the stream. I came close a couple of times. I came legit close. And I can tolerate, like, a lot of crap in games, but that game was pushing me to the limits. You know what's unfortunate about that, too, with Jump King? There's more content to do. There's player-created DLC someone came out with. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to return to that game someday. I'm really, really dreading it, but, I mean, it's going to kind of, like, gnaw at me. Get the hell off me! Who thought putting birds in games was a good idea? There we go, we got them. Move! Dude, the enemy placement in these levels is crazy. They're putting everything in the worst possible spot. And all this for a bad ending. That's what we're gonna end up getting rewarded with, a bad ending. That's okay, we'll go through the game again at some point. I don't mind doing that. Go through it again in like 3 or 4 months from now and try and get the better ending. How am I supposed to hit this guy? Alright, I've got to do a better job at that clock tower part coming up. Does anyone know where wall meat or anything is in this area? Because that really would help out. I like eating chicken wings. Because that turns the tables. Then I'm in control when I'm eating chicken wings. Chicken wings with blue cheese. Oh, wow! Oh, my God. What if you just go like this? You can just go like that. Oh, you can just go like that. That's kind of like you can just walk over it. Oh, I blame Alfred Hitchcock as well, man. He started this bird craze stellar with that Birds movie. That movie's my mom's greatest fear. She saw that one time and said never again. She has nightmares about it to this day. Oh my God. Call me Beer Baron. What's going on, man? The true boss is a troll that composes this game. Welcome in, dude. I already know you. You're someone else I know. I know so many people from other channels and stuff, so it's nice to see you guys in person. I just skipped that whole stupid part back there. Oh my God. It is insane. I'm glad that doesn't bother him, Celestial. I'm glad. Dude, Edge, that mod Central did was awesome. I'm gonna get that mod and play it at some point. It's Castlevania and Doom combined. What's not to love? Besides everything. The bats are turning into worse than the bird. Anything that flies sucks. Let's just go there. If it flies, it sucks. Now I can't get past this guy because we didn't pull him over to the side. Now I'm falling down the stairs like an idiot. Close enough, Beer Baron. Close enough. You're seeing me in person. I'll call that close enough. I should just start over at this point. I'm going to go ahead and die here. I need more health and lives and more of everything anyway. This level's nasty, man. This was made by a different dev team. Okay. I still like it, though. I still think this is a really good game. I know it's not Rondo of Blood, which is what this is based off. I haven't ever played Rondo of Blood. This is my first experience with this game with Richter Belmont. But, this is my first time to play it, and I do like this game. Despite the difficulty of this level, I am having a good time with it, and we're definitely going to grind it out, and then we're going to play it again in the future to try and get the good ending. And what I figure we can do, I know where things went awry. I fell off a ledge back on like level 3 or 4 or something. That's where everything changed. And I bet if I had stayed where I needed to, we would have done what we needed to get the good ending. But unfortunately, it didn't happen this time. I didn't know. But now I do know. So we can get the password for that level and keep trying it until I actually go the right path. I don't know how hard that's gonna be, but I mean, we're gonna try it. Isn't Bloodline still made it into canon? Yeah. And you know, there's one series that didn't make it I want this bird to just die, and it's not going to. I'm gonna have to start over again. Okay, I think the bird just left the building. Alright, so that was fortunate right there. So now we're gonna start here, and we're gonna immediately skip to the next screen, because I didn't know you could do that before. Like this. I can't believe it let me do that. I was like thinking that, oh, there's no way. So here's where the problem lies, guys. The Castlevania series I remember reading about that wasn't canon, we played it on stream a couple of weeks ago. Go ahead and kill me. I didn't have any health anyway. Was Castlevania Legends, where you play as Sonya Belmont. I read that one wasn't canon, and that's disappointing because I liked it. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a fun game. I thought it was really fun. But I read that one wasn't canon, or it was supposed to be originally, but like Konami retconned it out of the lore, so that's kind of disappointing. I thought it had a cool story. Sonya Belmont working with Alucard. I thought it was cool. But unfortunately, no. How do you do this? For one thing, this guy has to be pulled over. Okay, the bat is gonna hit, dodge, do something, then anything but that. Okay, I gotta go faster here. That's what they want you to do right there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy if he's in a vulnerable position. I cannot figure this part out. I wish I knew why Legends wasn't canon. I think they changed something in the lore and they didn't like something to do with the way Sonya Belmont was in the line or something. And that's because I thought that was a cool character. It was like the matriarch of the Belmont family that started it all. That's kind of what they were going with that one. Okay, what if we just keep going through like a loop here? Like an endless time loop here. Yeah, that's going to end up killing that guy. That might be safer to do. Alright, sorry guys, I'm experimenting here. I'm trying to figure out the best path through this, and this part's driving me crazy, but there's got to be a better way to do it. These guys are just driving me crazy. But there's got to be something better than what I'm currently doing, and I've got to figure that out. Portrait Symphony of Night placed this in Bloodlines and canon. Okay, that makes sense. Because I haven't played Symphony of the Night yet. I've watched Goten play through it, and I really liked what I saw. What is wrong with the hitbox here? He's hitting me from like 20 feet back. Cross isn't going to help me. Or it might. I don't know. I can't get up there high enough. Now we have to go back. This is madness, man. I don't know. That's cool. There were two bats on the screen at once. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. This level is really getting up there in frustration right now. The bat waits until I'm right there to appear every single time. You'd think I'd be able to figure that out by now, but I keep expecting it to appear earlier and it doesn't. Alright, back to the grind. I'm glad this doesn't have limited continues, or I might never finish this. I think the balance in Bloodlines was better. I think it was a little bit more balanced in Bloodlines. It wasn't as difficult because they had limited continues in that one. They couldn't make it too insane. Alright, I'll take a hit if that means we get to clear out a bird. Dracula X is placed outside the timeline like Sonya Belmont. Symphony takes place after Rondo Dracula X. You have to set yourself up. Okay. That makes sense. I gotta play Rondo of Blood. I know that's the better version of these games. And we will get there, but I wanted to go ahead and do this one because I actually owned a physical copy of this one. And I popped it in when I was a teenager, and I was like, oh, this is a cool Castlevania game, and I played like level 1 and never had time to really get into it. Something's got to give here. Something's got to give here. It's going to be me, right? I'm going to be the one that goes down out of all these enemies. feel like we're going to be on this level forever. I'm not making any progress with it. Just ROM hack the game to add unlimited continues. Yeah, you could do that. Definitely could. I'd feel kind of dirty doing that. I kind of like playing the games as they were kind of meant to be played. You could definitely do that. Someone that knew what they were doing with ROM hacking could definitely like fix basically any game that like we have a problem with. All right, now what can I do differently here? I'm gonna try and use this. See if that kills that guy. All right, that did kill that guy. I think we need to be using that from now on, but that's not gonna get me past the bats. Okay. What? Too slow, man. Too slow. I was a little bit too slow. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't whip in all directions here. I wish you could. That would definitely fix every problem I have with this particular stage. If I could whip at this guy diagonally, we could get him easily. Why is he backing up? Alright, there he went. It takes 5 hits to get him. Trying to hurry through it now. Like, I'm like falling off the stairs and stuff. I don't have enough hearts to do that. Alright, that sucks. Now we have to make this guy move back to the right again. Boy, this is annoying. Not moving. How about switching directions? This guy doesn't... Okay, there he goes. Too late. Now he's moved back over. This is crazy. You have to, like, do it on the first try. Portrait of Ruin. You play as the son of John Morris. Okay, that's cool. Did not know that. That's Portrait of Ruin is another one I've not played. The only Castlevania games I actually played a lot as a kid was the original one, and 3 a little bit, but I didn't get anywhere with it. 1, I made it to stage 5, the best I did when I was a kid. I didn't actually finish the first Castlevania till last year on stream. That was my first time to do it. I didn't even know Dracula had two phases. I was like shocked when it happened. Bats and Medusa heads are far more... Yeah, they're worse than the bosses, man. They're worse than the bosses. These purple guys are worse than the bosses. They won't move. Alright, there he goes. We have to pull him to the right side, then I have to hurry and get back over here before he moves. I was going to try and flip onto the ledge. I couldn't make it. This is absolute madness, guys. This is madness. I can't believe they're making me do this. There's no other way to do it. This is painful, man. Yeah, the Cookie Monster. That shocked the crap out of me, Celestial, when the first time I saw that. It took me a while to beat Dracula to figure out that fireball pattern that I'd never seen before. So I was grinding away on that fireball pattern. Finally figured it out, and I was like, I got Dracula now. And then the Cookie Monster form appears, and I'm like, what is this? And then I proceed to die and have to do everything over again. That was a shocking moment. I did not expect a retro game to have a 2-stage boss fight like that. Being such an early game for the Nintendo, I was in shock. I really was. Alright, enemies don't respawn here, so I'm gonna... God, no! Alright, what if I just... Nothing's working! Something's gonna work here in a minute. And it wasn't that. I tried the cross, that missed. This is like a Murphy's Law. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong here. I actually made it past this part one time. How did that happen? By sheer dumb luck, right? Oh, look how easy it is. Alright, I made it past it again, but now we have no lives and 1 hit point. Elite Dreamers, welcome back, man. What is going on? Good to see you. We are grinding. That's fine. I had no lives left anyway, and no health, no nothing. Big pile of nothing right there. Alright, let's try again. I hope, dear God, I hope there's a checkpoint at Dracula so we don't have to keep doing this level. I hate this level, guys. I hate it. Chilling and working on some stuff. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope all is well with you. We are grinding this out and really struggling with it. Castlevania 2 is a prototype of Metroidvania. Yeah, Beer Bear and the Thing, I'm disappointed that that wasn't a good game. I wanted to like that game as a kid. I actually finished Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest as a kid, and it's not because I figured everything out on my own. Me and my buddy called the Nintendo hotline. We used Nintendo Power. We did everything we could do to beat that game with what we had available, and we did it. But we did not figure everything out on our own. I don't think anyone did back in the day. It was just too cryptic. Like kneeling in front of the cliff for the tornado to come. Who in God's name would ever figure that out? There's no way. It's just impossible. Someone did maybe at some point, but I don't know. I'm not betting on it. Alright, birds. Let's go. You and me, right here, right now. Let's dodge the... Okay, well, he didn't get me either, so we'll call that round a draw. I gotcha. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. Alright, now we gotta get this guy. We're gonna be in pretty good shape for the next run. There we go. See, I'm getting better. The bats are just stupidly trolly in that clock tower part. Alright, I did not mean to hit the button twice there. That was not good. Alright. Alright, here we are. Moment of truth. I also have enough hearts to where we can use the special move and clear out one of these purple guys. The one that always gets me, the one that you have to make walk back and forth. I'm just going to clear him out. Alright, if you want to back up this time, I'm okay with that too. I just want to back up. I'm totally good with that. No one could figure that out, Celestial. I can't even believe they put that in the game. Oh, actually, I do know why they put that in the game. So you would call the Nintendo hotline and make money for Nintendo. That's why they did it. They probably had a deal with Konami. Alright, I'm going to use this. And it didn't kill the guy, but we're up here now. We're up here now. Alright, this is my best run yet. This is a personal best, guys. We've made it here with a bunch of lives. Oh. Alright, good dodge. I want this ghost dead. I want this ghost to die right now. Right here, right now. That wasn't even close. Jump. Dot. Oh, whoa! I screwed it up. I jumped too far. Yep. I know it. Alright, at least we're right here. Lurking and working so long, can't remember if I mentioned hours ago, just in case I'll mention again. Work is frying my brain. I was going to stream last night with the slow upload speed. Yeah, that's fine, Magneto. That's fine, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry a thing about it. And I know about work killing, because I put up with that quite a bit. I put up with that more than I should. Honestly, my job's not all that shit. Oh, this jumping here is terrible. You gotta jump, man. You gotta jump well. I'm gonna fall off again. I'm gonna fall off again. Just keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep hitting buttons, keep doing something, face tank, move, jump. He missed me. Or is the checkpoint here? Is this Drac? No, Medusa heads. Good. Are you all that just to get the Medusa heads? Dude, this is freaking crazy. Alright, this part's not that bad. That's fine. What is this? Something good? Points! Points! Give me points in the middle of this hell. Really? We could have done better than points. How about meat? There it is! Oh my god, awesome. I don't have any lives left though, man. Are you serious? Did that really just happen? Scrutinizer they are, man. They put those in the most obnoxious place possible. That was some obnoxious enemy placement, if I've ever seen it. Alright, we can't fall to the right here. You go into the spikes. The spikes don't kill you, by the way. Spikes do not kill you in one hit. Shockingly enough. Alright, here we go. I can't believe we made it up that. Is this going to be Dracula now? Please let there be a checkpoint at Dracula. I am so dead if there's not. This might not even be Dracula. Oh, wait. Did the wall break? Oh, we found something. Check this out, guys. Oh, my God. Yes. Beer Baron, I can't disagree with that. The meat's dropping out of candles. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Candle meat. Uh-oh. I'm using this. Screw it. Can I kill these fires? I don't have any health, man. Can I kill the eyeballs? Can I kill anything? There's not going to be a... Can I keep getting that one up? That's the next question I have. Can I get that one up again? No, they can't give it to me again. I was thinking, oh, we're in business now, guys. Oh, yeah, bad end, man. Bad ending. She's turned that. Yeah, she turns into the monster. That's horrifying, man. I screwed it. I screwed it, didn't I? I screwed it up. Candle meat, just like that wax fruit your grandma has on display at her kitchen table. Stellar Death. I tried to eat that one time as a kid. That did not end well. I don't have any good memories of wax fruit because of my 4-year-old self trying to eat it. That was a one and done thing right there. No weapon now. Now we have to do it with the whip? Are you seriously not getting... Oh, wait. I do have the dagger. Alright, I'm gonna... That's not good enough. That's not helping. Can you not kill that? Apparently not. It went off the screen. It didn't count. Oh my god, what is that? Not good. Let me guess, no checkpoint at that boss. We have to do that whole level, godforsaken level again, don't we? We have to do it all over again. Oh, wow, man. Okay, well, here we go again. At least I got there. I mean, that is a personal best. I can't be too upset about that, right? I hate these birds. A money bag. Oh, screw you. I don't even remember how I got that far. I did like some type of like goof speed run thing when I started getting near the end. I like went into panic mode. My God, did that really just happen? Nothing else. Rondo did one thing all the other Castlevanias could not, and that's to make the knife suck less. Not by a whole lot, but it's marginal improvement. The knife is pretty good. I think the knife's a pretty decent weapon in this. It's really fast, and it spreads out. That's a major improvement over like the original knife, which is like kind of slow and just flies in like a very straight line and does very low damage. I mean, so yeah, the knife is a lot better. That is a really good point. I like, it's weird, I like all the weapons in this one. I like all the weapons. Kuda, welcome in, by the way, man. Hope you're having a great day. You popped in at an interesting time, right when that boss fight was reaching its climax, and I thought I was gonna beat him, and then I get cornered like that. You definitely can't face tank that boss. I was gonna try that, but that's not gonna work there. Come on, man, I could have dodged that. You cheater! God, the patterns are all changing on me. Now we're gonna get up here with nothing. You know what? I'm gonna call this run dead and explore this part right here. See if there's like something worth picking up in this particular room. I know we can go up and to the left here, but I want to see if there's something worth picking up in this room. Or we may not even find that out. I hate this level's just horrendous, man. This is a terrible level. I wish I could cheat back. What is over here? Just hearts? Okay, there's meat over here, so I mean, that's okay, I guess. You know, that might be worth picking up, so that way I can just go back like this. Alright, let's go ahead and die here. If I take some damage going up that first set of stairs, I'm going to go get that meat on the right. This is just brutal, guys. It is all the levels up to this point, there's been some tough levels up to this point, but this one is crazy. I want to say there's another level after. Yeah, there is another level after this. The boss is not Dracula. I thought this was going to be the last level. It's not. May not even have time to finish this level today. If we don't finish today, we'll pick back up on Thursday with the password of this level, or if I beat this level, whatever's next, Dracula. Man. You can't turn around quick enough to stop the bird when you're on the stairs. There's just no way to do it. Come on. God's sake, man. Tried to predict the bird, didn't happen. Alright, the bird's gone, right? It despawned. I'm not gonna be happy if it shows up. Trying to watch some retro stream at the same time. Kuda, I do the exact same thing every single day. When I'm doing work, I've got some retro streams going on. That's like my go-to now when I'm having to do work. It's like if I'm not got some kind of retro stream going on, I'm doing it wrong these days. Probably asking for trouble by going over here to get the meat, but I'm going to do it because we need the health. How bad of an idea is this, guys? This is the worst idea ever, right? No, actually, we made it over there. Alright, now I'm full health again, and we've got plenty of hearts. So, things might actually work. I'm not saying it's guaranteed or anything, but I fell through the goddamn ledge! That was cheap as hell, man. Okay, now we're down a life on this part. Well, I was gonna die on this anyway, so I mean, I didn't lose anything. Yeah, I'll probably go pick up the meat every time. I screwed that jump up. That was on me. I mean, it's worth it, because that's practically another life we have to work with to get to the boss. And it's a long way to this boss encounter. It's really a long... This purple guy right here is the worst. You have to bait him over. I don't see any other way to do it. Let's see if it's possible to do anything with... No, you have to bait this guy over. There's no other way to do this part. He has to be baited. I can't believe they included that. That's not... This part right here is not good design. That guy shouldn't be able to just block you out like that. And I missed the jump, so now we have to bait him again. At least there's no time limit, but it's tedious as all hell doing this. Yeah, that's one thing, Goten, is at least the weapon balance isn't like Ghost and Goblins. That's a good point. All the weapons, all the items in this game can be useful at one point or another. The torch in Ghost and Goblins, I don't know what the hell they were thinking, even including that in the game, but there is no semblance of balance with that. Just none. How can this go so poorly every single time? I'm just about ready to call this run and, yeah, let's just go ahead and die again. I'm just going to go ahead and die again here and start over. We got to get here with more lives. I need more lives. I was like 2 hits away from beating that boss as well. Oh, this level is hellish. It is a nightmarish level. Keep plugging away at it. Nothing else we can do. I like the music. At least the music's good. The gameplay's good. I mean, it's a good game. I don't mind it. Come on, man. Come on. I hate this part. Am I gonna have to change my emotes to include the bird again? I had the Ninja Gaiden bird in my emotes because I hate it so much. I guess we'll put it back in. Alright, we need some type of decent play here, and I'm not providing it. Alright, guy's shield is gone. For what purpose that is, I don't know. Alright, dead. Now I'm gonna go get the meat. Go get it. Yeah, Kuda, it's a good game. It's a good game. I have no problem with it. Some of the... I admit, like, the purple guy's placement up there is really, really not good. That's my biggest complaint about the game so far, is that they actually have an enemy right there that blocks a way to go, and there's no way to get him to move except by very slowly... Sucks, man. It really, really, really sucks. Alright. Well... You know what? You kind of need to do it on the first try. You kind of have to do it on the first try here. Because these second tries, you don't have enough hearts to use the special move to clear the enemies out of the way. Having the cross here does me no good because I can't reach the guy I need to kill with it. I'll definitely have to play Rondo afterwards, Goten, no doubt about it. The original Rondo of Blood. I've heard so much good stuff about it. How did I fall off? Okay, I'm not doing a backflip next time. That's pointless. Alright, let's make sure we clear the bat. See, that guy just moved back that time. He let me pass. He just let me get by. See, it's easy when he goes easy on me like that. Alright, here comes the ghost. We gotta get rid of this ghost. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Alright. There's gonna be another ghost. Alright, you can trigger that ghost without jumping. That's huge, man. That's a big deal. Press jump again. He didn't jump. Come on, Richter. You can do better than that. That was pitiful. That wasn't my fault. I pressed jump. He just didn't want to. Dude, that level, Kuda, that was a nasty-ass level. That was a nasty-ass level. The only saving grace of that level was that it was short. We got through it quickly, but, I mean, getting to that point was just sheer hell. I was holding to the left that time because he didn't jump last time, so I was holding to the left thinking I could walk back. So apparently you need to land in the middle of that particular gear. Just wow, man. How terrible is the last level gonna be? This isn't even in the end yet. Don't do flippy stuff because you slide. Okay, yeah, no more flippy jumps when things are hitting the fan like that. Shit hits the fan, don't do a flippy jump. Trying to bait this bird. I don't like baiting enemies. I'm not very good at it. Every time I think it's going to do something, the opposite happens. See, this bird's going to come down and it's going to hit me. It's going to hit me. There's no way to avoid it. Or you could just get lucky and not have... Oh, there they are. Never mind. They're here. You can't turn around quick enough. There's no way to do it. Alright, bird's dead. Yeah, the original version, Rondo of Blood, was on the TurboGrafx 16 CD. Didn't it include other characters? You could play as Maria. Because I know you can on the version Goten's playing, and it's really good. It's a hard game, but I mean, it's like a big improvement over just like the bare basics of this one. And I like this game, but I mean, this isn't like the definitive version of this. Maria overpowered, absolutely. Her double jump seems like way too good. We're gonna go get the meat again. So far I've not had much luck doing this because I don't make the jumps very well. The bat got me. I can't get through it, man. I just can't get through it. Now we have to hope that that guy lets me pass again. This is absolute madness. There's no part in Bloodlines that was this hard. Nowhere close. Nowhere close to this in Bloodlines reached this level of difficulty. But the previous one dropped down, then... Okay, so I'll just roll along the gears? Okay, I'll try that next time. I never want to see that fetal bubble splatterhouse level again. That was awful. Of course, we will see it again, because if I try the TurboGrafx 16 version, that level will be back. Hopefully it'll be easier. Alright, you back up. That's right. You stand back. Alright. I'm getting better at this part. Alright, now we gotta work on this particular room right here. This is the room we're working on. I don't... Get him! Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get this ghost out. And he's dead, because the cross hit him directly. That's crazy, Scrutinizer. Because I've heard that version is just like so much better in every way than this one. I haven't played either X or Rondo, but appreciate having two games to play the same Castlevania. Kuda, more Castlevania is always welcome. Always welcome. Oh, that was Celestial. You had it right. That was perfectly, exactly what you're supposed to do. And I just did not time my jumps well. But I see how that works now. I totally see how that works now. That's how we're going to get past that. That is how we're going to do it. Okay, I got to time that platform, too. All right, here we go. That's how you do it. Great call. That is how it works. We just run away from this. No, he did. All right. Good call, Celestial. That worked. Okay, now we have to make it up this tower. And Scrutinizer, isn't that something? This is the Medusa head model they were using in the Castlevania Doom WOD you were playing. It was this exact Medusa head model. That's pretty cool. And they had that part pretty accurate. That was impressive. Alright, so this part's not that awful, maybe. Good jump. Alright, we're going to get some attempts in at the boss here, because we're going to get a 1-up. And I'm going to, this time we're rolling in with the axe. We are definitely rolling in with the axe. I'm not getting the dagger, we're going with the axe. Feel better with the axe. Get the 1-up, we're going to get 2 cracks at this boss. I'm getting better. Yeah, the Axe Knights, same model there too. They did a good job with that. You may have just saved the run, Celestial. That was a wonderful tip right there. I can't miss, man. I can't miss. I can't miss. Every hit counts here. That was a good dodge. I need to be using the whip more. Every dodge I can get on the eyeballs is gonna make it easier. Oh, okay. Maybe we do actually need the maybe we actually need the dagger here. Oh, how was I supposed to dodge that? Please be dead. How is he not dead? I'm getting away from him. He's gonna... If I take like one more hit, I'm gonna die. Let's hide over here. Please don't hit me. Oh my god. Please be over. Thank you. Thank you for being over. Yes! We got him! Or we got her. Well, I killed my fiancé, so yay. That was brutal. Yeah, man. Killed my fiancé. Yay. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, we're past the level. Throg, what's up? Throg is here. What is going on, man? Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. That level was beating the crap out of me. That was beating the living crap out of me. I can't believe I made it. Oh, man. My heart is like about to explode here, guys. I am just in disbelief. Let's give Throg a shout out. What is going on, Throg? Welcome in. Throg is another friend of the stream. Highly skilled guy with he's beaten a lot of games. He has done some good stuff, so go check out Throg's channel. Deadhead is here. What is going on, Deadhead? Deadhead, what's going on, dude? You're at work, but lurking. Thank you so much, man. Hope things are going well. It's funny when people come in that I already know. Like, I've known you in Mr. Yeti's chat for, like, ever now, so it's really good to see you, man. Hope things are going well. It is good to see you guys, and now we're at stage 7, and you know what? I don't want to get a password and start over on Thursday. I want to beat it today. Let's see if we can beat it today. And Throg, Deadhead, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are doing very well. This is just going to be straight to Dracula, because that's what this looks like. No, it's not. It's going to be... How many lives do I have? 1. we just die here and start over with all our lives? Let's just go ahead and start over with all our lives. That'd be the smart thing to do here. There we go. Let's start over with all our lives. Here we go. Oh, man. Got new music, got new everything. I'm looking forward to this. The gang's all here, absolutely. All the cool kids are here, Sanity. They're all here. Love it. We are gonna push to the end here, guys. I don't want this to go another day. I want to finish today. So we are gonna grind out this level and see what it's all about. I know there's a checkpoint at Dracula. I know that. So if I can make it to Dracula, we're going to grind them out. I've seen other people fight Dracula, so I know what I'm getting into here. Cool music here, too. I like that. Let's not get that close. Okay, there we go. What Castlevania doesn't have these things in them? The Game Boy ones? Yeah, they're not the Game Boy versions. We just played the Game Boy versions recently. They're good. How do you get that candle up there? Looks like we could just walk past this guy without fighting him. Did I do that? My instincts are telling me that's a bad idea. Alright, he's dead. I want to know how to get up there. Can't jump that high. Oh well. Well, let's move on. Alright, so we're fighting these things again. Alright. Nope. That's right, they throw bones at you. I forgot about that. Whoops. Is there another level past this one, guys? I don't remember. No, this is the end. This is the last level. I've seen this played before. Good dodge. Oh, can I not jump on that ledge from here? Nope, you gotta go this way. Okay. Oh, there's my purple guy friends. I hate those guys. Those guys suck. Alright, I'm gonna look for secrets here because, I mean, this is like walls and stuff, so it's Castlevania. You need to be whipping walls. When in doubt, whip the walls. Hey, Shuggy, what's going on, man? Dracula X is going well. I think this is the last level. I think this is it, guys. Looks like there's multiple passageways here. Alright, that's not good. Oh, this is how you get up here. And it's the cross, okay. But I can't go back. Why can I not go back? That's dumb. It's a one-way passage. Whoa. How did that not hit me? That was the best dodge ever, especially considering I didn't even mean for it to happen. This is the last one, okay. Give Shuggy a shout out. Shuggy's another friend of the stream. Very good dude. Good chill guy. Guys, definitely check him out too. Welcome in, Shuggy. Things are going well. That last candle is meat. Okay. I gotta get that then. We definitely need more meat. Can't get enough meat, right? Alright, well, didn't want to actually take another hit from that guy. No problem, man. No problem. I love that right there. Alright, good jump there. Let's go to the... Okay, I can go left here. I can keep going up. Let's go up. I'm going to use this because I hate those guys. And there's the meat. Good call, Scrutinizer. Okay, I can go left here. I can keep going up. Let's go up and to the left. Good dodge. Oh, there's spikes on the ceiling. They're covered up by my life bar. I just saw them. Okay. Oh, it looks like yeah, you have to go this way. I saw Two-Tone playing this part. And Mr. Yeti played this part a while back. Okay. So you got to make jumps like that. And they put an axe guy over there. Of course they did. Because why wouldn't they? Now we got to go back. Yep. Alright, is there anything like over here? No. Alright. I gotta explore it. Alright, so they're gonna jump king me here and make me lose progress every time. That's wonderful. That guy's trying to stab me from down there. I see him. Oh, you cheater. Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wall here. There's something here. Is this a 1-up? That's a 1-up. Holy crap, we would have missed that. Can't hit this guy. He's blocking everything I do. Alright, we'll just skip him. Dodged at that time. Classic troll, 100%. You know what? I bet we could get meat if I go back here. Meat does... it won't let me back now. Okay, well, I'm going to go back this way. There's no point in pushing forward with no health. I'm fine with backing up here. I'm not fine with that guy stabbing at me. No! This is not a good situation. That's bullcrap, attacking me from off the screen. And then attacking me as soon as I respawn. Spawn campers, man. Anyone played a first-person shooter? I'm getting spawn camped here. That's garbage! Oh, now I can't go back. I didn't even mean to go this way. This is a disaster. I do have 2 lives left, but I mean, I've kind of ruined it at this point. And see, I knew I couldn't skip that guy. Now I'm just getting impatient. Now I'm screwed. Now I'm just totally screwed. That was meat, by the way. What good is that going to do now? Nothing. We're close to Dracula, man. We get to Dracula, we're going to grind him out. He's not that far away. The music's good here. I like the music. I love seeing those purple guys die. That brings a smile to my face. Okay, don't go to the right here! God, the Medusa head got me! I'm just gonna start over. This is pointless. This is falling apart here. My God. Alright, go ahead and kill me so we can start over and get all my lives back. I know what I'm doing here now. Just kill me. God, that was a mess. Oh. Went back to playing Day of Defeat Source. That's a first-person shooter, isn't it? I'm like totally out of the loop on first-person shooters. Like, if I'm not playing Doom, like the original Doom, or WADs for the original Doom, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Because every other first-person shooter I put in, I'm bored in like 2 seconds. I'm like, well, I'll just go back to Doom. That's been going on for like 25 years now. And I've played other ones. I played competitively in Quake and stuff like that back in the day, but I mean, Doom was always my favorite. All the others are just, they're just kind of there. Alright. Almost got stuck on... Wow, that didn't hit me? That's unbelievable. Okay, we can't really skip this guy. I'm not gonna skip him. I tried to skip him last time and he just hit me over and over. I see the fireball pattern that like goes through his neck. That's actually cool. I thought I could dodge that. You thought wrong, dude. Oh, now I'm gonna skip him. There we go. An old World War II shooter. Yes. I've played a bunch of I've played like very few single player campaigns. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna have to start over again. Okay, that's fine. I gotta get there with more lives, man. We gotta get there with more lives. It's pointless to go deep into these levels if I don't have all my lives. If I die right at the beginning, there's just like no reason to continue. You like the first Quake the most? Me too. Absolutely. I mean, I like Quake 2 and 3. They were okay, but all my time was spent in Quake 1. And I like Duke Nukem 3D. I like that. I like Heretic and Hexen, which were built on the Doom engine. But beyond that set of games right there, I kind of just stopped caring about first-person shooters. And then I went back for Team Fortress 2 because I played the original Quake Team Fortress a lot. So I went back for that one, but beyond that, just first-person shooters just never really caught my interest again. But I can, like, load up Doom anytime and just have a blast playing it. But, like, new ones like Half-Life and stuff like that, I was never interested in them. Unreal? Nah, not really. I mean, they're okay. I mean, they're good games and stuff, but they're just not for me. I'd rather be doing something like this. And if I'm going to play a first-person shooter, I'm always questioning, okay, just play Doom. Why are you going to play anything else? I'm just going to skip this guy. It's pointless to fight him. All right. Now let's kill this guy quicker before he can throw bones at me. Okay, see, we're figuring it out. You got to move quicker. Gotta move quicker. Yeah, the original Quake mod. Yeah, I played the original Quake Team Fortress. The Team Fortress Classic on Half-Life came a little bit later. But yeah, it was based on the original Quake mod of that. And from 1997 to 2000, I was heavily involved with like competitive play with Quake Team Fortress. It was a really good time. People were very sportsmanlike. There wasn't a whole lot of people being like just acting like complete idiots like they do today in first-person shooters. People were very respectable, and I had a good time. I had a blast. It was some of my favorite overall memories of playing online games. Please don't despawn. The meat despawned. That's okay. We didn't need it anyway. I'm almost full. Alright. Let's do something here. I don't have a special weapon. How are we going to beat that knight? Used to play the shit out of Delta Force 2 during the early 2000s. One of the first modern PC shooters. I remember that, Scrutinizer. A couple of my friends from college were playing it. And by that point, I had already like retired from competitive Quake play, so I was kind of out of it at the time. I was playing EverQuest. Massively multiplayer RPG. I was big time into that. Maybe a little too much. But I had a good time playing that. Okay, we made it over. Now what? Dracula? Dude, is this Dracula? Are we gonna beat Dracula today? What weapon do we want for Dracula? How about the cross? I don't know. Holy water axe. Yeah, people used to be different, Celestial. People were cool. People were respectable. There was rivalries between players and clans, but they were respectable. Nowadays, it's a hate fest. Everyone hates each other that plays first-person shooters. I'm done with that. I don't want to be involved in a hate fest. I just want to chill and play some games. The maps were huge, still even bigger than anything Battlefield did. I'll have to look that up. I like big, like, with a ton of players on a map, I like a big giant map with like a huge amount of players. I find that fun. Yeah, Evercrack Coffee. Did you play EverQuest? I played it a lot. I played it a lot. And we're at Dracula, guys. This fight we are just about done here. I got a lot of that stuff. Where is he? He's gonna laugh at me every time. Sounds like Count Chocula. Gotta not get, oh, there's meat over there. That's right, I saw that. Well, that didn't work. There's the meteors. There they are, Scrutinizer. There's our favorite meteors from last night. I don't like that jump flip move. That sucks. I don't really like that move. I'm not going to use that again in the fight. I don't know what weapon to choose either. I'm going to roll with the cross. Put him in the blender. I'll try. We're going to have to hear a bunch of ha 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 first, though. It's like the count from Sesame Street. 1, 2. I told myself not to do that! I didn't listen. Come on, Mixer, you big dumb idiot. You just said not to do that. Jeez. I should really listen to myself. You skipped EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot had Meridian 59. I know Meridian 59 because I knew some people that played it from EverQuest. I knew about it. It's very crude graphics, but I mean, it was technically the first game of that type. A lot of people don't know that. I definitely know about it. Hey, that's meat. What we have to do here is not get knocked off. That's what we got to do here. Where even is he? How am I not doing damage? I don't think I understand this fight yet. How am I not doing damage? You have to hit him in the face? That's what it is, isn't it? That did no— look how little damage that did, guys. That did nothing. And I know there's another part to this fight. Yeah, these meteors. Oh, come on. This is not going to be easy, man. This is going to be a grind. I can dodge that. You know what? I accidentally hit the meat. It's gone. Okay, I think we start at Dracula, though, right? We don't start at Dracula? I thought the checkpoint was at Dracula. Oh my god, you don't start at Dracula. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was going to be like the original Castlevania, where you just start back at Dracula, so we have to replay this level every time. That sucks, man. Alright, well, now I just got even grindier. Oh, no one said it would be easy. Back to it. Man. Yeah, Coffee, most people were stuck on 56K for a very long time as far as internet. You're not alone. I had ISDN for a while, and then I had cable modem. And having cable modem definitely helped get me a leg up in competitive first-person shooters. Because if you didn't have a cable modem back then, you were at a massive disadvantage to people that were. A lot of people, like, I'd pop into a server and have like 40 ping, and most people had like 300 or something. And everybody would be getting mad at me. You damn LPB, which stood for low ping bastard. I heard that one all the time. I was like, yeah, so what? I'm not gonna just like intentionally make my connection worse. Why would I do that? Yeah, I had a decent ping earlier than most people did. That definitely helped me. Vance was up to 4 in the morning doing this. Oh my god. Well, we might not have enough time to do this today then, if that's going to be the case. We might have to come back on Thursday. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I'm missing some stuff here. Yeah, Central, I gotta keep that in mind. If you're crouching and you don't whip, you don't take knockback. I've got to keep that in mind. Because that could save me, like, big time here. At least this is a short level. This axe guy is going to cause me all kinds of grief. I can just tell. Alright, we got past him. Alright, but I don't have full health going into Dracula. Let's see, it's a short level. What? I'm gonna try the axe. I can control the axe better than the cross. Same thing here, Coffee. Same thing here. I mean, my internet that I've got here is okay, but it's not as good as it could be. It should be better. You're playing competitive games on Wi-Fi right now, you're setting yourself at a huge disadvantage. Yep. Like when I play my Switch on Wi-Fi, it's terrible. All the online games with Switch work terrible. It's pathetic how bad they are. I'm gonna try something here, guys. It was not that. Alright. Let's try this. Let's see if that actually does something. I'm gonna go ahead and get the meat here. I'm already half down, I mean. Did that not count? How do you know where he's gonna be? Is it just random? Or does it go back and forth? I did not mean to do the jump backwards thing. I wish I could turn that off. That's not gonna help me in this fight. That's not gonna help here. Damn it! I'm screwing myself over with that stupid double jump. Do you have to hit him in the face here? Alright, that's kind of good. Yeah, I'm getting ragey. This is really annoying here. I wish I could turn that double jump off. It's hurting me. I don't even know where he is, man. Wow. No, it hit the meat! That's just wonderful. This is not going very well. I haven't taken a hit yet, but I mean... Oh, you had to use the meteor there, right? I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, can you only hit his head? That's my... I can trading hits with him is just gonna be instant defeat. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I hit the button twice. This is a really tough Dracula fight, man. This is way worse than the Bloodlines when the Bloodline one was honestly easy. This is not anywhere close to that. Alright, maybe we'll just stay on the right side of the room and just screw it if he appears over there on the left. Yeah, it's probably similar to that, Coffee. It's probably similar. I think it's pretty close to that. And Stellar says, personally, I stay away from multiplayer online games these days because every game is packed full of toxic children, adults that are still children. Dude, 100%, man. 100%. They're just not fun anymore. I loved multiplayer competitive games growing up, but not anymore. I mean, and by growing up, by my like late teenage years, when I finally actually was able to start doing stuff on the internet. Dracula, you suck, man. You're trying to bait me into wasting the meat again. I know how this works. That was a good shot. Can we do that every time? No. That didn't count. Okay, this is my best run yet. It's not a very good run, but I mean, it's better than what I've done so far. Yeah, I know you want me to waste the meat. I got it. Reading you loud and clear. Every time I do a double jump, I die. It's guaranteed. I just want to turn it off. I've done it by accident 3 times in a row now. Dracula's not killing me, I'm killing me. Dracula sucks. Oh, he's over there next to the meat. There's nothing I can do about that. Unreal. Unreal. That is insane. That is freaking insane, dude. I don't know what to say. Except I'm getting wrecked. I mean, I can say that. that's a Captain Obvious moment, right? Majin, what's up, man? Majin Crucifixes. What is going on, dude? Oh, it's a struggle, man. I severely underestimated this fight. I've seen this fight done before, but I mean, I didn't think it was going to be this bad to actually do it myself. I mean, I was like, yeah, I kind of know how it works with the ledges and the platforms and stuff, and I know there's a second phase. I know all that much, but I mean, it's just way worse than I was picturing it to be. Majin, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Another person I already know from Goten's channel. Yeah, it's going well, man. It's going well. We're on the last level. I mean, I can't complain too much. I mean, this is a really difficult part here on the last level, but I'm going to work through it. I'll go until I run out of time. I'll keep going until the time limit just completely implodes on me, but I really want to finish this today. I really, really, really want to finish today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that happen, but I'm sure going to try it. Online games have always been that way. My first experience of playing with pubs in '96 was the original Diablo. Oh my God, Perrin. I know what you're going to... The amount of duping and cheating... Oh God, I did not mean to move over here. I just screwed myself over. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. We might still be able to fix this. Because I can just get right back over here and now I have a weapon. This is your favorite Castlevania? This is a good game, man. I'm enjoying it. It's been more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. It's definitely been more difficult. I was not anticipating this much resistance from this game because I've seen other people play it. They do everything they can do to knock you to the right side of the room here. There's meat up there to pick up if I can make it that far. I'm pressing X. I'm pressing X. Did that guy even die? If he didn't die, it was all for naught. He did. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. It's hard to do it. It's hard to do it like in the heat of the moment. Like I know I need to duck to avoid the knockback, but like actually putting it into practice without like panic moving is hard to do. All right, now we can get to the meat. Oh wait, that's not the way you get to it. Don't get hit again. Oh my God! All right. Stupid Medusa heads, man. I'm trying very hard to not let them hit me. All right, now we can get this. There we go. All right, Coffee. I'll catch you later, dude. I will catch you later for sure, Coffee. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it, as always. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I finished Final Fight on Super Nintendo Celestial on max difficulty, 1 credit clear. I played that to death in the arcade as a kid, so I had a lot of experience with it. It's not too bad once you know some like inside tricks to it and stuff, but yeah, I absolutely loved it. All right, Retro Fan, thanks for hanging out, man. I will catch you later for sure. I'll probably see you in Mr. Yeti's channel later. More than likely. I've got that playthrough, Celestial. All my old playthroughs of all my previous streams are on YouTube, so if you want to see that Final Fight playthrough, it's on there. I just keep everything on YouTube as like archives. But yeah, that Final Fight playthrough is definitely on YouTube if you want to see how that worked out. It went pretty well. I was kind of surprised. I was expecting it to be harder, but it honestly wasn't. I'm just going to go ahead and take a hit here. Is this guy gonna die or what? Okay. That's fine. Just get me through it. Alright. We're at Dracula. I'm gonna go with the axe again, I guess. I don't know what weapon's the best here, man. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm going to get the bad ending, Majin. There's no doubt about that. I've gotten knocked off a ledge at some point, and I was told that that's going to lead to the bad ending, so yeah, it's inevitable now. But we'll play it again another time and try and get the good ending. I don't mind playing through it again. I'm honestly starting to think we don't need the axe. I'm kind of leaning towards the... Yeah, I double jumped again. That's just a death sentence. I can't physically stop myself from pressing the button twice sometimes. Okay, so screw the axe. I'm going to try and use this to try and target his head specifically. That's the plan now. Let's target his head. Alright, so it didn't do much damage, but I mean, it's a hit. That didn't count. That's crap. How did that not count? That was a bit of a panic right there. Don't press the button twice. Can't do anything till he moves over here. I guess I could stand right here. That not count? That didn't count. No, did not count. No, I didn't save anybody. They're all dead. They're all dead, man. I did not save a single soul. Freaking meteor, man. At least count. I mean, that's close enough, right? The hitbox is tiny. It's just really tiny. It's got like no hitbox. I don't even know what I'm aiming for. I know the head generally, but that didn't count. What am I aiming at? Where is the hitbox? I still haven't even found the hitbox. It's not down low. It's kind of in his neck area? Well, that's not where we need to be. Kind of like in his neck, I get hit. I don't know how to get better, man. This is... Why would they give me the watch here? Surely that would not work on Dracula. I'm going to try the dagger. I don't know what else to try. I've tried everything but holy water, and that's not going to work. I'm going to try the dagger. It's got like a very fast, bursty attack, so maybe that's what we need here. No damage. Gotta do some damage, man. I gotta do some damage. Aim for the amulet, yeah. Alright, well there's a hit. Better than nothing. might be the weapon for us, guys. This might be it. Damage. ActRaiser 2. I'm dreading playing that one. Especially after seeing Proto just playing it. That's scaring the crap out of me. I never made it far in ActRaiser 2 as a kid, but I'd like to go back and beat it. And ActRaiser Professional mode would be fun as well. I missed him. Yeah, I think it's the Amulet Parent. I think that's a good target to go for. Where is he? I'm not gonna, like, tempt fate here and try and move. I'm in a pretty good ledge here. This is kind of working, guys. I don't know if this is the right strategy or not, but I'm having a little bit of success with it. I'm gonna wait him out, man. There's nothing I can do. Good jump right there. Clearing the stage with key. The password remembers the key. Quite nice. Same if you game over but save nobody. Password changes and game remembers. Okay, that's... Okay, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind for future playthroughs of this. We need to get to the level where we're supposed to save somebody and then keep repeating that level. Messed up. Don't take 3 shots. 2 would have been sufficient there. I got greedy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm gonna wait him out here, man. It's terrible. Kind of like the knife, though. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Yeah, the city building part, Parent, I love that part in ActRaiser 2. I really did, and I was disappointed they didn't include it. I was very disappointed. Oh, yeah, I remember I had nightmares this part like it was yesterday, because yesterday was probably the last time I had a nightmare about this part. Yeah, Scrutinizer brought that up earlier, Vance, that you were up real late playing this. I see why. I underestimated this fight. I thought it was going to be easier than it is. It's not. There's nothing easy about this fight, and you have to be really patient, too. I know how it works, but it's going to be a long, drawn-out fight, because if I get aggressive here with Dracula, I'm dead. Did that not count? That really didn't count. Into the depths of despair we go. Oh, yeah. Real funny, man. Real funny. He won't even fight. He just wants to teleport around the room. Look how little damage we're doing, man. I can't even hit him from there. I think this ledge is where we need to be, though. This is... Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try and wait it out. What do I do with that? What do I do? What would have been the play there? What would have been the play there with the meteor? What would have been the correct strategy to deal with that meteor part? I wish they hadn't removed the sim part from ActRaiser 2. I love that part. Okay, good dodge. Okay, that was a good shot. We just stick. Okay. Alright, I kind of panicked there because I wasn't really sure where to go. Actually, we should have gone to the left, maybe. Yeah, it would have been safe if I'd gone to the left there. Okay, I think we have a workable strategy now. Just got to put it all into play, man. It's got to happen. That was probably not the place to be right there. I'm just going to wait for him right here. If I run out of hearts, we're in trouble. I can't do this with the whip. There's no way. You know, normally when I talk about Castlevania games, guys, I want to do a whip-only run in the future. I don't know about this one. I don't know about a whip-only run for this, because it's simply because of this particular fight. This fight's hellish. It's a clunky flight simulator. Vance has it right. I could never get the controls right for the flight in ActRaiser 2. I was just like bouncing around all over the place. I could not control it. And it's got like that dive bombing attack thing, and I couldn't make that do anything. And I know you're supposed to get good with that, but I couldn't. Alright, we still have the health to go get. I'm just gonna wait him out, man. I'm just gonna wait right here. He's gonna have to come to me. I'm not gonna take the fight to him. This is just extremely, extremely stressful because one mistake and I'm gonna go careening into the dark oblivion right there. I am getting so nervous with this, man. This is killing me. They didn't remove the... yeah. Yeah, ROM hack it, man. Just create a new ROM hack of that. Oh, perfect, Spade. What's going on, man? Welcome in. What is going on, Spade? Dude, that was fun last night. I stayed up to see the end of you and Ellie defeat Donkey Kong Country. Because if I hadn't stayed up for it, I would have gone to bed and I would have been like, I wonder if they finished Donkey Kong Country. So I had to stay up to see the end of that. There was no way I was going to miss it. No way. You guys go check Spade out. Really good dude, really good player. He and Necromancer Ellie just beat Donkey Kong Country 2-player last night. It was really fun to watch. And I was not going to see the end of it. I mean, I wasn't going to go to bed and not see what happened after watching for a while. I would have been laying there thinking, I wonder if they beat King K. Rool yet. No! I should have jumped. Why didn't I move right there? That was... God, we almost got to phase 2. And then there's a whole nother phase to fight after that. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, well, I got better at it. I liked using the knife. I mean, we made some progress on that run. Get the knife. You guys know all about getting the knife, right? That's what we're gonna do, get the knife. Just get the knife. I like the knife. And it's not even Ghosts and Goblins, but we're gonna get the knife. Get off the stairs, idiot! Get off the stairs! Yeah, dude, that was tough last night. I've never played through Donkey Kong Country before, but now I'm afraid to after seeing that. That was frightening. And it's such a long fight, too, that last battle in Donkey Kong Country. It just went on and on and on and on. And it repeats. Wow. And I've got that on my list to play. Now I'm absolutely terrified when the day comes to play it. Alright, we need better dodging than that, obviously. I don't have any special weapons to use here. We can go ahead and pick up this one up. Definitely get that. Well, we're at the end here, Spade. This is the final battle, and it's a bad one. It's a really bad one. I've seen it done before, but doing it yourself is definitely going to be a lot tougher than watching someone else do it, man. It is a totally different experience. I thought, oh, I've seen this fight done. How bad could it be? Oh, you cheater! You can hit me from that far away. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Okay, here we go. Use cross personally, because a long game with XP mostly preference, so I use the cross for almost everything. Yeah, I wanted to try the cross for this part, but it felt a little too slow for me. I decided to go back with oh, I got knocked off, man. Now we got to do this part again. But I think I can, the candle meat actually regenerates, so I think it's not that big of a deal. I hate that those guys can stab me from down there. I really, really hate that. They're not even on the screen and they're reaching up to get me. That's just stupid. It's part of the challenge, I suppose. Alright, so we have to kill this guy and not trigger the meat. Oh, I missed the jump. Okay, that's fine. It should still be there. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're all fine here. Oh, man. This is like the worst spot they could have put the axe guy. The worst spot in the game for an axe guy. And they put him right here. Alright. Alright, he's dead. Now we got to get past the Medusa head. Okay, good. Now we're at Dracula with full lives, full health, full everything. It's not that bad getting to Dracula. It's really not. So now we need to put in some good attempts on him. We've got the knife. I like this ledge. This is the ledge I feel most sturdy with. Now, if he launches the meteor attack right there, I'm in big trouble because I don't know what to do about that. And it's just going to hit me and knock me off. I got a plan for it. Should have whipped the fireball that was on me. Why did I not whip the fireball? Okay, I survived. I gotta come up with a better plan than that. Gotta come up with a better plan than that. Goten, I'd feel better about fighting that guy right here than Dracula, and that's saying a lot. Imagine fighting the red Arimer right here. I'm just gonna wait him out, man. That seems to be the thing to do, but... I'm gonna have to go pick the meat up in a minute. I could face tank through the meteor. I mean, that's not the worst choice ever, but it's not ideal. I was like one hit away from getting him into the second form last time. Don't know how to deal with that part yet. Don't know how to deal with that part yet, man. I missed the knife. Alright, well this is a dead run. I'll have to try and do it with this. Oh man. What was I even doing right there, man? I missed the knife. Alright, let's see what the cross can do here. I want to call it the boomerang. That's what the old instruction manual called. Oh, that did okay. Maybe we can use this. Yeah, this weapon would work now that I know where to stand. And that's a miss. Perfect. Good shot, Mixer. Okay, I don't know what to do there if it'd been the meteor. That didn't do any damage. That's terrible. I think the knife would have hit him there. I think the knife would have actually hit him there. That meteor strike is just bull crap, man. Alright, get the knife. Oh, man. I can't even get him to the second phase. I can't even get that far. What a terrible fight, man. What is this terrible? I'm gonna just hide over here because now I'm deathly afraid the meteors are gonna get me. Just run for it, Richter. Just hide. Good. Perfect. I don't think his cape has to be open there to do damage. Okay, see, that's a good shot right there. If the problem now isn't the actual fight, it's... Oh, that didn't count? My God, man, come on! That didn't even count. Should have attacked twice. I was worried about the meteors. Yeah, top and then a bottom. You gotta be ready to jump that top one. It's a problem. Like that. See, that time I was prepared for it. That time. Maybe not next time. Alright, that time was just fireballs. There's a lot of RNG here. Need a good jump there. I don't trust myself to whip the fireballs there. I just don't. And if you hit the button twice, you do the stupid backwards jump thing and you die. Whoa, that was close. Good dodge. RNG, absolutely. Yeah, RNG is part of the fight. Absolutely. There's a lot of RNG here based on where he goes and what attack pattern he picks. But I'm getting better. I'm showing improvement. Did that count at all? I don't think it counted. Now I'm gonna go hide. Okay, that's how you deal with that. I'm getting better at this first phase, guys. I definitely feel good with the knife here. Just panic there. That was just a brain fart right there. Yeah, see, I should have just moved to the left a little bit. My brain shut off right there for a second. Didn't know where to go. All right, there we go. Oh, man. It's a scary fight, man. It's scary. And it's not Dracula that's the threat, it's falling. He's not, like, taking all my hit point away yet. It's always getting knocked off. So, I mean, if I have to, I should probably face tank a couple of fireballs. I mean, it's better than falling off. Because this trick of ducking and letting something hit you and not having knockback is awesome. Gonna run out of hearts here. We only got 15 shots left. Rocco's Modern Life. I remember that back in the day. Boy, that was a long time ago, Stellar. I like that. Alright, I went the wrong way, actually, there, and I lived to tell the tale because he didn't use the meteor strike on that round. I should have been ready to jump. That was also my fault. See, if I'd been ready to jump there, I would have been okay. I gotta go get health. I'm getting beat up. Alright, we got health back. How about getting into a spot where I can get you? This is random garbage right now. Well, this is my best run yet. I mean, so that's something. Alright, phase 2. I don't know where to stand. Obviously not right there. Didn't know where to be, man. Did not know where to be. There's a place to be right there, and that was not it. That sucks. Oh, that sucks, man. It's one of the most difficult Castlevania fights. I believe it, 100%. I fully understand now where the pain comes in. And it's a long fight, too. I can't just, like, blast through this first part. And it doesn't even count if you're hitting him at the wrong intervals. Kind of know what I'm doing now with it, but I mean... Okay, we can dodge that. I wish I could hit him twice. See, that's the thing. And the whip is just out of the question here. There's no way the whip is going to do anything good for me here. I do not trust myself to ever do some damage with the whip here. It's just not going to happen. I don't even see how you would. You're going to just take a hit or you're going to fall every single time. Alright, that's probably the worst place he can appear is right there. And use the meteor. That's the worst possible combination. That's the best place he can be right there. I get free hits on him right there. And he's going to do it again. Missed too many shots, man. Missed too many shots. Guys talking about, yeah, it is ridiculous being able to fall in a pit in the Dracula fight. It doesn't really seem like you're fighting Dracula. It's like you got a high wire act going on here. I mean, it's an okay fight. It's difficult. It's different. God knows! I didn't mean to do that! That stupid... Jesus Christ, man. Video Game Pizza's raiding with a party of 13. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, Video Game Pizza. What are you playing? I'm sure you're playing something that's not as frustrating as this is. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in, guys. We are on the final battle of Castlevania Dracula X, and it's a hell of a final battle. What is going on, guys? Thanks so much for the follow, Video Game Pizza, Insomnius, Creative Angels, welcome in. Hope all is well with you guys today. If you guys don't know me, my name is LittleMIXER. I play retro games and other assorted hard games. That is what my channel has become. It didn't start that way, but that's what I've turned it into, and I've been having a blast ever since. I'm just gonna skip that guy. We've learned to skip that guy. That works good. That's fine too. We can do that. Welcome in, everybody, though. Hope you guys are doing well. And Video Game Pizza, what were you playing, man? What were you working on? Hopefully something a little less taxing than this. This is crazy stuff here. A lot harder than I was picturing it to be. Alright, we're going to go up here and get this one up. Hopefully kill the purple guy while we're at it. I don't like the purple guy. Nice to meet you too, man. Yeah, this Castlevania's been something so far. It's been a heck of a ride. A lot harder than I was expecting. And apparently we're going to get the bad ending, but that's okay too. We'll get the good ending another day. But for right now... bad ending, here we come. If we can even beat Dracula, man. Dracula's just absolutely treacherous in this game. It's a very slow-paced, tedious fight. At least we can get meat there. At least there's that. I'll pick up a couple of extra hearts. You can't actually get a weapon here. Actually, well, yeah, you can if you backtrack through half the level, which I don't really want to do, but that might be a good idea. Alright, here we go. The music's great, man. The soundtrack for this game is just awesome. I really, really like the soundtrack. I was playing Breath of Fire. Nice! I love the original Breath of Fire. It is awesome. Oh my god, what is going on? Perfect Spade! Gifting a gift sub to Video Game Pizza. Thank you, Perfect Spade. Very kind, dude. Appreciate that very much, man. Very, very kind. Really appreciate that. Man, it's been a heck of a grind today, but I feel like there's a chance. You know what? I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna give this another shot. But Spade, thank you so much, man. So incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Far too kind for the likes of me. Oh, okay, I was thinking that that might do more damage. It doesn't. And you can't even hit him with it from there. Okay, we really shouldn't be using this. And that's why, because you can accidentally trigger the meat. That's terrible. Okay, I can't do it with this weapon. Not happening, man. I just hit him with a whip. That's a miracle. Alright, so, don't know what to do with that when he does like that. I don't know where to go right there. That's kind of a dead moment for me right there. Yeah, I fell. Apparently this leads to the bad ending if you fall right there. I had no idea that was going to be a thing. I was just like, oh, I fell. And then I realized, then I was told the bad ending's going to happen. So we'll be getting, if we can even beat Dracula, which at this point is looking highly questionable. I would really like to beat him today. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do so. If not, we'll have to try him again on Thursday. But man, this is a heck of a grind. Yeah, this is a very difficult Dracula fight. I've played a lot of Castlevania games so far on stream. This Dracula fight takes the cake on difficulty, and it's not even comparable to any of the others. Yeah, and he's really tall in this one, too. That's kind of odd. Really tall. I don't really know where to be when he's on the right. When he's on the right side and does meteors, I kind of go into panic mode because I don't know where to be. I mean, we got a perfect run going here, guys, but that doesn't mean anything because all it takes is one hit for him to knock me off. Second form is easier due to him not teleporting, having a big hitbox. Yeah, I go that part, Majin. I got to figure out how to dodge all that crap that he was throwing at me. I had no idea. I was just like going into face tank mode at that point because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, I did Super Castlevania IV. We beat that in 2 days. It wasn't too bad. We beat Bloodlines in 2 days as well. I would say Bloodlines was maybe a little bit easier than Super Castlevania IV. Once you get everything, I don't know what to do with the meteors, man. It's just panic mode. Now I'm getting cheesed because I did some damage there. There's just like a very small window of opportunity to actually hit Dracula. It's very small. Okay, meteors are fine right there, but meteors are not fine in other spots. They'd send me into a tailspin and I don't know where to go. Alright, if he wants to keep spawning right there, I'm good with it. Yeah, I'm gonna... we'll come back to try and get the good ending another day. I'll probably move on to another game after this, but then I'm gonna put this on the list to go back and try and get the good ending another time. Because I'm not gonna feel good about it until we get the good ending. I definitely like getting like the best possible ending for all games, so we will return to it. I'm just gonna hide here because he was on the right side and I was expecting meteors. Alright, here we go with phase 2, and I don't know what to do with this. I'm a mile away from health. Just in so much trouble. You know what weapon would help in that phase? The axe. But the axe would not help me in the other parts. So I don't know. It's a dilemma. It's a real dilemma on what to do with that part. The knife gets me through this part pretty well. It helps me out a lot. Insomniosis, sorry, I've not even been saying your name right because I'm an idiot, but thank you for the host, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we will I'm going to do Ghosts and Goblins for the first time on the Nintendo this weekend for Halloween. For Saturday and Sunday. It may take longer than Saturday and Sunday, but we're going to start Ghosts and Goblins. Perfect Spade also with a host, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you guys. Go get some food now. Hungry. No problem, man. Thank you so much for the raid dropping in. I really appreciate it. You have a great lunch or dinner. Have a good one. I will catch you later. I gotta catch one of your streams now. Expect me to be dropping in, Pizza. That was a good shot, right? Scrutinizer with a host. Thank you so much. You guys are kind. Far too kind for me. I'm just an idiot. Just a big dumb moron trying to do stuff. Usually not succeeding. It's insomniosis. I've been calling you by the wrong name now for like 4 streams, and because like I said, I'm an idiot. But yeah, if I call you guys, if I mispronounce your name, don't be afraid to tell me. You will not offend me at all, and I want to get it right. I mispronounce stuff in games all the time, and that doesn't bother me. But for you guys' names, I want to get them right. Vance also with a host. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Very nice to meet you as well, man. You have a great dinner. I'm starving, too. But we can't stop. Dracula's about to die. Well, actually, he's not, but you guys know what I mean. Edge with a host as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You say Mario instead of Mario. My dad still does that, so don't feel bad about it. I think he does it just to troll me now. Hey, you played any new Mario games lately? I'm like, Dad, we've been doing this for 30 years, and you still can't pronounce it right. Yeah, now he's just trolling me now. Mario. What do you do when that happens? I could hide, I guess, but I don't... This is a madness boss fight, guys. I got this. I don't know, Majin. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling awful about it. The hitbox, man, it's just not there. There's just no semblance of a hitbox. It's there for like half a second. And if you don't take advantage of that half a second, you do no damage. It seems like the meteor strike when it comes from the right is far more dangerous. We gotta be ready to jump that though. I can't just sit there. I'll comment where they're like into, what if Mario's Japanese and Mario's his last name, the punchline is the guy goes, Itsumi, Itsumi Mario. I wonder if that's where they got that from. I don't know. It's a good question. Why am I jumping? I could have ducked under that. Yeah, who would have thought Nintendo, a Japanese company's flagship character, would be an Italian plumber? Who would have thought? I'm glad it worked out, though. Mario's awesome. If it wasn't for Mario, I wouldn't even be here right now. That's what got me into, like, really, really liking video games back in the day, was Mario. Don't know what to do with the meteors. It's still a question mark. There's nowhere else I can really go to be safe from anything. Just gonna wait here, and I'm gonna wait them out. There's nothing I can do except just sit here. Come on, man, this... Now I'm gonna die because I'm taking too many hits from the meteors. Don't know how to do it, man. Don't know how to do it. I'm gonna get to the last phase and then get my face torn off again. Alright, he's way over there. I can like see a couple of sprites of him over there on the far right side of the screen. That didn't count, did it? Because he was off the screen again. My God. Damn it, dude. This is just... Alright, here we go with this. I already used the meat, so... Is there a way to dodge that? dodged that. Nope. Not fast enough. I'm out of shots. I gotta change strategies, guys. The knife's not gonna work on that part. I gotta make an adjustment. Let's go back to the axe. Let's see if I can work something out with the axe. See if I can do something with it. I think when Mr. Yeti did this, he used the axe. That is correct, Scrutinizer. That is 100% correct. That is where Mario came from. I'd forgotten all about that, but that's where the name came from. Yeah, you can shoot the projectiles. That makes a difference. Alright, so I can hit him with the axe from there. That's good. I gotta try and get better with the axe. I hit the meat. I hit the meat, man. I hit it. Okay, maybe I can adjust my strategy again. I am just not able to grasp this. I've screwed over the meat now, so we don't have that. What if I could land some hits with the whip? Would that help me out? I'm just searching for answers here. Feels like I've gone back to the drawing board because I don't, yeah. I don't know what to do, man. I'm just, there's like a big question mark over my head. I don't know what strategy is going to be best for me. Yeah, and the hitbox is tiny. It's a tiny hitbox. I don't know what to do, man. I am kind of at a loss here. I've kind of like hit that brick wall of, okay, how can I get better here? I know I need to improve somehow, but I don't know how to improve. That's kind of where I'm at now. How can I make it better? That's a real terrible position to be in, too. That's like my worst moments in video games, is like when it's like, okay, I know I need to do better here, but how can I do better? How can I improve this situation? And I legit don't know. I can get back to him really quickly, but I mean, it's just gonna be more the same. Absolute hell. I honestly should do that. I honestly should do that in Somniosis. I'm going to do that off stream. I'm going to make a big question mark that I can turn on when things just completely puzzle me, like right now. Because that's where we are. That's where we are. I'm not making any progress anymore. I can reliably beat the first phase with the knife, but then I can't do anything on phase 2 because the knife is not very good on phase 2 and I'm out of ammunition. Is there a way I can farm some ammunition? Would that make a difference? I'm just soul searching here at this point. Taking damage here isn't going to do it. One way I do it is to stand on the right edge, utilize that higher platform to get him to spawn, then jump down the lower right edge platform and attack. Okay. So stay on the right side. Okay, I'll see if I can give that a shot. I'll see if I can give that a shot. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's just figuring out this fight is just everything right now. And it's way harder than I was giving it credit for. I mean, I've seen other people do it. I've seen them do it with the axe. I've seen them do it with the cross, but I'm drawing a blank here on how to actually do it. That's the whole thing now. I just... Oh, that guy's gonna back up now that I'm hitting him. Perfect, yeah. That's right. That's right, make it miserable. Yeah, I could get a sub emote to make it like a question mark, because that's when I really fall apart in games, is when I know I need to improve at something, but I don't know how to take the steps to get there. Great. I gotta go back and get health. We gotta try and make it through this with some health. Actually, no. We're fine. We're just gonna go on through. Yeah, this final boss fight is just insane. No Dracula fight in any of the other Castlevanias was all that threatening once I kind of had like somewhat of a working strategy. Alright, we're through this, but I'm hurt. Can you go back and forth and farm? No, you can't do that. You can't farm. Okay, no farming. So what weapon do we need to choose? That's the big... I bet it's the weapon I'm choosing. What should I choose? What's gonna help me? Let's try the axe again. The axe would help me in phase 2. I've got to go get the health right away. We're starting this fight half dead, man. I appreciate the encouragement, guys. I know I'm doing a terrible job, but man, this is just insane. I was not counting on this. Okay, I'm going to try and move over here. I'm totally safe right there. That is a spot where he can never get me. Maybe that's what we need. Like this scrutinizer, I think you may be onto something here. I think that's the plan, because he can never technically, like, hit me if I'm too low. And I can hit him twice there. Good God, that's awesome. Now we're just going to wait for him right here. Someone stole my boot. What's up, man? Get in here and suplex Dracula. How about that? That was a good shot, man. You made it Dracula in a Castlevania game. I think yeah. This is it's a tough fight. I'm not gonna say it's not a good fight. It's a really tough fight. I'm just not doing well at it. I'm not gonna blame the game for me playing crappy. I know when I'm crappy, and it's right now, but this being right here may be the ticket, Scrutinizer. I think big shot. You knew what to do here, right? Like every game I play, you've got like the perfect strategy already down. It's amazing, man. It's incredible. All right, I probably could have hit him twice there. I was honestly thinking it was going to be meteors. I can't hit him from over there. There's no way. This is a good spot to be. Yeah, I really like the axe and Bloodlines. It was great. It was great. You should play Vampire's Kiss, which is the PAL version. It runs a little slower, which gives you longer time to rest. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Uh-oh. Now... Okay, you know what I could have done? I could have moved to the left there. If he appears right there, that's going to be my only problem. But we can move to the left and probably dodge whatever he throws out. Alright, so we'll just wait him out here. He's going to eventually show up in a spot where I can do some damage. I just have to be ready to move left quickly. That's the whole thing here. Would have been fine to duck there. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, man. You can't just not come over here. I mean, well, I guess technically good, but I mean, axe is the best weapon here. Yeah, I think I remember seeing Mr. Yeti do it there, and I remember Two-Tone was playing this like a couple of days ago, and I think I remember him using the axe here as well. What the hell is Dracula doing? Alright, that's the only play we really have right there, because I'm not going to... Oh, you're going to do that again? You son of a bitch. You just did exactly what I did not need you to do. That is the only threat right there, and he did it multiple times. Are you serious? There's only one threat right there, and he managed to do it multiple times. That's crazy. See, now he doesn't do it. That was like a big middle finger from Dracula right there. Oh, ho, 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 yeah, I'm gonna screw you over, right? I don't know if I'm like my face is in range of being hit by a meteor right there. That's why I didn't throw 2 axes. If there was a time limit, I'm surprised there's not a time limit, honestly. Alright, well that worked good. I'm a wasted a shot though. That's terrible. Does the axe do a little bit more damage than the knife? It kind of feels like it does. Yeah, he knows what we're up to now. Yeah, Mandius, that's how I was able to beat Dracula on Castlevania III. We did the Alucard path like 2 weeks ago or something, and the axe just absolutely bailed me out of that fight 100%. The axe absolutely totaled the 3rd form of Dracula. I don't know how I would have beaten it without it. I wasn't even using Alucard. He was useless. I was like, I turned it into a Trevor-only run, basically. Except for a couple of levels, like that levels where the blocks fall, I had to use Alucard to fly past some of that garbage. But I mean, other than that, it was pretty much just all Trevor, because Alucard does like no DPS whatsoever. His fireballs are terrible. Sypha's cane is probably better than Alucard. That's saying a lot. Axe does more damage. Uh-oh. We gotta move. We gotta move. That's the danger spot right there. That's heavy amounts of danger right there. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Fozzie. All I did was fly a couple of times with Alucard and immediately turn him back off. I was like, get this guy off the screen. He does no damage whatsoever. And he's taller than Trevor too, so he's like a bigger target. I wonder if you can land 3 hits there. I bet you can't. The axe is definitely doing more damage. I definitely see more damage from the axe. Yeah, Sypha's spells are awesome. I haven't actually played through the Sypha path yet. I've seen other people play it, and that's on my list to get to probably pretty soon. But this Saturday and Sunday, I got reserved for Ghosts and Goblins on the Nintendo. I am dreading that, but I mean, that's a game I owned as a kid and never was able to do both loops of, so I gotta avenge my 9-year-old self with Ghosts and Goblins. I love the Ghosts and Goblin series, though. It'll be fun. Yeah, that Sypha Fire Blast attack and all that stuff, that takes a huge chunk out of bosses, I noticed. Okay, see, he didn't use the meteors that time. Dude, this is the place to be. Alright, here we go with this. Did I stay low down here? Where should I be? I was winning! I was actually winning that time, and he had to pull that crap. And I didn't get the axe. I didn't get the axe. I didn't get the axe! I didn't get the axe, guys. I didn't get the axe. Now what? Now we're just screwed. Sci-Fan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. What a time to join in. I didn't get the axe, by the way. God damn it. Now I'm just absolutely screwed. I should just die again. There's no reason to fight him with this piece of crap. I can't beat him with this weapon. So now if he appears like up here, I can't hit him with it. If he appears on the lower ledge, I can't hit. I'll try it. What the hell? I'll try it, for God's sake, man. What have I done? Let's see what happens. Nothing good, see? I knew that was going to happen. It didn't hit him! Hit him! My God, it hit his face! Oh, no, of course you can't hit him twice, right? That's asking for way too much. All I wanted to do was hit him twice. My God, that one, guys, I still can't believe that happened. Oh, look, it didn't count. Because the hitbox is like the size of a penny. Well, I'm still going to try and do the strategy from here. This is a spot to be, but you really need the axe to be over here, man. This is a hell of a fight. I had him beat, too. He cheated. The only way he was going to beat me there was to fly above me and knock me to the left, and he managed to pull it off. But honestly, I could have been a little bit further over to the right. I think I was standing, like, right here, when if I'd been, like, maybe a little further over, he wouldn't have gotten me. Or if I could have been, like, right here. But, man, that was crazy. I'm begging this weapon to do something. Okay, it did something, not much. Are you serious? Are you really serious? Okay, not only is the hitbox the size of like a penny, it only exists for like a second or less. Just move back over here, you asshole, so we can continue the fight. Either you are gonna die or I am, and you're just prolonging it by doing this bullshit. Move over here. That's not going to hit me. Are we having fun yet? What a stupid bunch of RNG this. Oh, he heard that. I can't fault him there. He took a shot at me. No, it's not time to go get the health yet. Oh man. Honestly, I should just die and start over and get the axe again. How many lives do we have? We have one more life. I'll try it. What if the cross is like really good on the last form? Probably won't live long enough to find out, but I mean. The cross is okay. It's not great. I just wish the hitbox was a little bigger. That's all I want at this point. Nope, nope. Can't have 2 hits. Can't have that. It might actually help me. I know why we don't see him too often, because there's like so many different places he can appear, and we're in the corner of the room here. So he's taking advantage of the big room, and I'm just sitting over here just waiting on him. But this is the place to be. I mean, this strategy does work with the cross, just not nearly as well as it does with the axe. This is going to go down as a very memorable boss fight for me. I'm not, like, the final Dracula boss in Bloodlines was honestly really easy. This is a whole different thing. This is not even comparable to that. Starting to approach the territory of that Gunstar Heroes boss we did on Sunday or Monday. Whatever. I don't even remember what day that was. That was on Sunday. Been lurking. I have the flu. Oh, that sucks, Coyote. That sucks. I hate the flu. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I really hope you feel better. Let's give you a shout out. And that way I can stop for a second and actually get my mind back together. Coyote, I hope you're feeling better. Are you still going to stream today? You know I'll be lurking there for sure while I'm working. If you don't feel like streaming, though, don't do it. Don't do it. The flu sucks. 7-form Gunstar Heroes boss on one stage of the 4 you get to pick. Oh, that. Dude, that boss just... I was in disbelief at that I had to fight every phase of that boss. I was in absolute disbelief. I don't know what I'm doing now. I got greedy and I was like, who cares? That was a waste of time anyway. We need the axe. Alright, we've got the axe. Let's do it. Alright, we know where to be. That's right here. Oh, man. This is the strategy right here. This is it. And I almost beat him on that second phase till he got behind me somehow. I don't know how that happened. He knew he was going down on that run back there, and that's why he had to knock me off the ledge. He knew he was done. There's a hit. I mean, he can't do anything to me unless he appears on this ledge right here. If he's on that ledge, I have to actually do stuff. But other than that, I can just take pot shots at him all day long. Okay, why didn't the second axe hit him, man? What was wrong with that? The hitboxes in this game are just... No, the hitboxes are fine for the game for the most part, but this particular fight, it's nuts. And it only exists for a short amount of time. I've probably griped about that like 20 times now already. We'll probably do it another 10 more times before we actually win this fight. Come on, man, this is dumb. Just get over here. Now I sound like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here! I wish I could throw a spear into his neck and drag him over here. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be awesome? Pizza and wings for dinner. That sounds good. I could make do with that. Come here! Get over here! Don't you like that they put that in the original Mortal Kombat movie? The actual voice clip from the game is in the movie when Scorpion's fighting Johnny Cage. They actually included that. I couldn't believe it. I saw that in the theater when I was in 8th grade. I was like blown away by it. It was actually good. I didn't think that it was going to be that good, but it was actually a good movie. And the fight scenes were very well done. They were very, very, very well done. I was impressed with it. Okay, here's where we have to be very careful. Okay. I can't be aggressive when he's in that spot. That's the one spot he's going to be that can still screw me over. To just drop down right there, that would have been better. I think the axe does a little bit more damage than the knife does. I could be wrong. The first one was really good. All the rest, man, I agree, Perrin. I agree 100%. Who here liked the Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme? I liked it. I liked it. It's so corny, it's actually good. That's the way I feel about that movie. It's so corny, it's kind of good. Didn't get to land 2 hits there. Big shock, right? Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, I don't think he's in the spot I wanted him to be in. I gotta move, man. I gotta get health. Damn! We had him that time, man. I thought we had him. I've got the strategy down. It's just putting it together. Jesus Christ. Like when Rax or Central go for hugs, I use the finish him residence for him. Effectively, absolutely. Yeah, Edge, absolutely, dude. You want to see the new Mortal Kombat movie? I've heard mixed things about it as well. Some people like it, some people don't. Love both the originals, stellar. Yes, absolutely. It's so cheesy, but it's so funny. Raul Julia was awesome in that movie, and he was really sick doing that movie, but he did it anyway. And Jean-Claude Van Damme was like hyped up on cocaine the whole time. You can kind of tell. But I mean, that kind of adds to the charm of the movie in a way. And the girl that played Cammy, I mean, I was like, oh my god, this girl is like gorgeous when I saw her as a kid. Alright, so let's take another run at it. Oh my god, we know what to do, man. We know what to do. Just gotta put it together. It's about execution now. You know what? Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done the final blow on him while he's over there on the left side of the screen. I think that got me a little bit messed up. I think I'd rather have him on the left side. And put myself on the right side of him. I think that's what screwed me over that time. This stupid guy! What do I do? What do I do? Something's really wrong here. Okay, I know what I'm... No, I can't do that. That's not gonna happen. Okay, move over here. At least it's really quick to get back to him again. We do get a one-up here. We have the strategy. Scrutinizer has provided us with the right strategy. Now it's just get it done. Goten suggested the axe. That's going to get it done. I mean, we have everything we need here, guys. I just got to do it. And that's the whole problem here. I'm not giving up, though. That's one thing I refuse to do, guys, is give up on a game because it got hard. I've not done that on stream yet, and I'm not about to do it now. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. I'm going to go back and get more health. It's easy to just quit when it gets hard. I'm not going to do that. That's easy to do. What are you guys talking about? I'm missing stuff here. Yeah, go back and watch the original Street Fighter movie. It's funny in Insomniosis. It's funny. It's stellar. That was definitely going on. You could tell Kylie Minogue, yes, she did play Cammy in that movie. And I saw that when I was in 6th grade or something. I had a major crush. That guy just ruined what I was trying to do right there. I wanted to get over here with all my health, and we're not going to get to do that now. Now, you know what we have to do? We have to go get health again. Now we have to get health again for the 85th time. What's another time? Already had to do this a bunch. What's doing it again? The purple guy is an absolute asshole. I hate the purple guy. Not as much as Dracula, but... You did it again! I'm getting salty. I'm getting salty. I'm getting salty. Where was the ledge? Oh, the one I was on is the one you're supposed to use. That's right. My mind's going to mush here. Alright, I'm not going to let him do that to me for the 5th time. There we go. See, that time it didn't work. Those purple guys, man, they're something else. They're trolls. They know where to be. Okay, make the jump. Deuce of heads are coming. Axe guy's getting whooped. We know the drill. We We know the drill by now. Alright, now we're in at optimal efficiency. Everything is optimal once again. They're in complete optimal mode here, and we're gonna get them. Whip them good, absolutely. It was my intent, guys, to do a full playthrough of every Castlevania game with the whip after I beat them. I'm having second thoughts about that idea now simply because of this fight. Imagine this fight with whip only. Is it even possible? Yeah, I bet it's possible, but I don't like the idea of it. I think it sounds impossible. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes like that, man. Sometimes just refreshing fixes everything. I have that problem in other people's streams too. Like the audio gets desynced, or just whatever that error that pops up. Like it pops up in a red box or something, and if you refresh the browser, it usually fixes it. And the Twitch app is kind of goofy too. Yeah, desynchronized, that's it. That's it. And I'm just done with this fight. I just want it to end. You know, we could actually use the super special move thing now on Dracula's second form. I've got 53 hearts. I don't know if that would be a smart move or not. We could try and use it to, like, avoid damage. I think it works kind of like the armor does, the gold armor does in Super Ghouls and Ghost, where you're invulnerable for a second while it happens. Maybe we could try and put it into play like that. Yeah, you'd have to be, like, perfect with the jumps here if you wanted to do this whip only. We'll do a run of every Castlevania eventually with whip only, but I don't know about this part right here. I mean, I could try and practice some off stream, but I don't have time for that. That's part of the problem with me. Like, that's why I don't have time to do, like, speed runs and stuff, because I simply don't have the time to practice. Because I know how people practice that stuff. You use save states, and you just do the same parts over and over and over and over and over until you get perfect at it. I wish I had time to do that. Because I know a lot of people do practice on stream that go for, like, challenge runs and stuff, but I just, unfortunately, just don't have the time for it. I wish I did. Okay, the worst thing he can do is appear in that spot and use meteors. That's the worst thing you can imagine for this fight right there, because he's just going to knock you off. Please don't do meteors. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you, Dracula. Thanks for being a pal. There we go. It's a terrible hitbox. I've griped about that probably more than anything else this entire run. Yeah, I don't like the Twitch app either. I have to use the Twitch app a lot of time. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was supposed to be over there. Alright, brain fart. That's not where I was supposed to be. I was supposed to drop down and hit him with 2 axes. Ugh, at least there's not a time limit, man. And we have all our lives, so we're going to get a lot of good shots at Dracula here. Getting through that last level is actually pretty easy, now that I've seen it a couple of times. Nice hitbox, Dracula. See, 2 of my axes go right through his face, and only, well, 3, and only the middle one connected. It's crazy. Yeah, I would do probably some speed running and more challenge runs. I'm definitely up for more challenge runs. Speed running is much more of a time commitment as far as, like, learning and perfecting what you're doing. But, like, challenge runs and stuff where, like, one credit clears, deathless clears, that type of stuff, that's more my style. We've done a lot of those on stream. We've had some varying levels of success, so I would definitely like to keep doing that. Like, I did my first 1 credit clear of the original Castlevania a couple of weeks ago. That was a lot of fun. I really had a good time doing that. I like to do a deathless run of it sometime. We did a 1cc of Ninja Gaiden. That was fun. But I was kind of already ahead of the curve on those games because I owned them when I was a kid. I didn't have to practice them from just absolute scratch. So that was a big deal with it as well. Yeah, don't worry about that, Insomniosis. Do not worry about that. We cannot control our connection a lot of times. I mean, my connection has screwed me out of a lot of streams before. And we got J-Dog coming in, man. If you guys don't know J-Dog, definitely go check him out. J-Dog, welcome in. Really good dude. Really friendly, very welcoming. Plays through games with his wife as well on Fridays. They have a good time. He's playing through Deadly Towers right now. How about that? Uh-oh. I'm in a... I gotta fix that, guys. That's a fixable problem right there. That's fixable. That is totally 100% fixable right there. My God. My God! That's fixable. What I need to do there to prevent that from happening in the future is to not take off the first form of Dracula when he's over there. Like, don't land the final blow on him when he's standing over there. Ideally right there. Not right here. This is the worst possible spot you could do it. Man, that was honestly my fault. That was honestly my fault. This fight drags on for so long, I kind of lost my train of thought with it. And you got to be on here. You can't just like totally forget what's going on here. That was definitely a fixable blunder right there. J-Dog's playing Deadly Towers right now, guys, and he's going to actually beat the game. That is unbelievable. I've never seen anyone play that deep into Deadly Towers. He's going to do it. Good old Deadly Towers. Everyone knows and loves that one, right? I kind of liked it, actually, a little bit as a kid. I kind of like the whole action RPG idea. It's just not very well balanced. The execution of the game was not good. We have the strategy here for Dracula. We have the strategy. We just got to put it all together. Execution is the problem. Knowledge is now... Knowledge is... we know everything there is to know now. Because knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. You know, you guys have heard that. I thought last night was the night. Dude, maybe tonight will be the night. Oh my God, I'm screwed. I'm not. Oh, that was a close call. That was way too close. How many lives do I have? I've still got 2 more lives. We're going to be working on Dracula. Now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go behind me. Nothing I could have done there. He's going to try and go behind me and push me off. He knows that is going to screw me over. He knows. He knows. When he goes behind me, it ends. It's over. Now I'm just totally, I'm totally mentally getting out of it now. I got to get back into it. Unreal, man. How is this fight just so difficult? I can't believe that happened. See, if he gets above me right here while I'm standing on this ledge, if he gets above me, he's gonna just push me off every single time. It's gonna happen 100% of the time. 100%. So if he moves up over there, I have to move to the left. And then I have to hope for the best that I'm able to do a little bit of dodging, which did not happen last time. Oh, yeah. Oh, and nor'easter's moving in. That's right. I saw the weather. You're up there in the northeast. That's right. Ooh, that's going to be nasty. Yeah, man. That's going to be brutal. Never underestimate the winds, man. We had an F4, they called it an F4 tornado here about 10 years ago. And that was something else. I saw it in the distance a long way from here. I think the winds in that tornado got over 200 miles an hour. A lot of people were killed. It was terrifying. And we had Hurricane Katrina come through here, 2005. The winds were steady 50 to 60 miles an hour for about 24 hours. Lost power for over a week. Absolute brutal. In New England, weather can be something else. I'd like to live up there, though. I really would. That's a great place to live. Besides some of that bad stuff, like the nor'easters and stuff, the weather there would like fit my style a lot more than it does here, I'm in the western side of Alabama, and most of the time here it's just really hot and humid, and we have tornadoes. And I hate all that. We rarely have any kind of decent, cool weather. Alright, that was really close. Alright, we can definitely hit him with another axe here. Yeah, losing power. You can deal with pretty much anything except the power loss. I wonder if I could have gotten a third hit in there. Maybe we can, if the hitbox is like absolute perfection, maybe you could. Not willing to try it. Alright, so what I gotta do here, Dracula's almost dead. If he appears on the ledge to the right of me, I can't kill him because I don't need him over there. I need him on either of the ledges to the left. I gotta try and keep that in mind if he appears to the right of me. You're in Norway, Majin? Oh yeah, you don't have to deal with a whole lot of too bad stuff there. You get some snow and stuff. It'd be a great place to live as well. We had a foreign exchange student from Norway back in high school. He loved everything about the country. Being down here was like culture shock for him. Alright, here we go. Are you finally dead? Are you finally dead? You're dead. You still gonna make me jump on this thing? What if I fell off right now? What if I fell off? What if I fell off? Let's not... Close to falling off there. Okay. Finally got him. Now let's see what the bad ending is. Oh my god, yeah, we just got him. He's dead. But we didn't save anybody. They died. The bad ending. I'd feel the same if I was him. Oh my god, it's finally over. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Oh my god, finally. Scrutinizer, great strategy, man. It worked. It worked. Man, but that's not the good ending. That means we'll be back to this game, guys. But we know how to do it now. We know how to do it. Know exactly what to do next time. Did not succeed in our mission. But we did beat them. So I'll take it. Oh man. Now we have to pick up something new on Thursday. And Friday, and then it's Ghosts and Goblins this weekend. That's the plan coming up, guys. Oh, appreciate the GGs. It was a hell of a grind. Hell of a grind. I'm looking forward to whatever we do next. It'll be something. Man, good stuff. I'm glad we're able to get through it. So how long did that take? Almost 5 hours. Medium ending is only saving Maria, and the good ending is saving both. We gotta save them both next time, man. We gotta save them both. I'm not gonna do one or the other. We gotta find them both. We'll do it. We'll get it done. Probably run it again in a couple of months. I would also like to, I wonder if it's even possible to do a whip-only run. I'm so tempted to want to try it, because how much fun would that be to do a whip-only run on that Dracula fight? I know a whip-only run would work with, like, most other Castlevania games, but I don't know about that one. Let's do a raid real quick, guys. Let's do a raid. Who should we raid today? Who's on? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Okay, I see who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna raid Hatchlord. Hatchlord is playing Mega Man 3. You guys know Hatchlord. He's a good dude. Let's raid Hatchlord. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really enjoyed it. That's a really good Castlevania game. It's really good. It's a higher than average difficulty, but I really enjoyed playing through it. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. I'm looking forward to more. Don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'll be back on Thursday, and then we'll go through the weekend. We're going to do some Ghosts and Goblins for sure this weekend. I can't wait for that. I want to avenge myself. Yeah, it was a good game, guys. It was a good one. A lot of people have brought this game to my attention through, like, private messages and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I got to get to it. We're definitely going to do it. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll send you guys over to Hatchlord. He's playing Mega Man 3, a really good game. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you around Twitch, see you in your channels, see you in other people's channels, Twitter, Discord, wherever. You guys have a good one till next time. Take care.